If anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty. That's Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
When your car or truck is ready for a set of new tires, sometimes your wallet's not. So what to do? Hurry to your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership.
I can help. Take a tip from me.
Right now, when you use our Genuine Service credit card, you'll get no payments or interest until 2008 when you spend $150 or more. And we'll even beat your best price on tires, guaranteed. Bring in any competitor's current price ad on the name brand tires we sell within 30 days of purchase, and we'll beat that price. New tires, installed by Ford trained experts, with no payments or interest until 2008. See your participating Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealer today. Hurry, offer ends June 30th. No payments and no interest if paid by January 2008. If not paid, interest accrues from purchase date. Variable APR is 23.99% as of 3/107. Fixed APR 28.99% on all accounts in default. Minimum finance charge $1.50. Existing cardholders see current agreement for standard terms. Subject to credit approval by GE Money Bank. See participating dealer for details.
Live 105.3 is hooking you up with some great deals. We've got together with local merchants to bring you an incredible deal. Half-off gift certificates. Each week, we're offering a limited number of gift certificates to one of the area's best merchants. Go to 1053freefm.com now and get your hands on this great deal. The current deal of the week comes to you from the Diamond Doctor. Log on now to get your $400 certificate for only $100 from Free FM Live 105.3. This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Well, yeah, there's video of kids doing this online.
Right. I don't know what we're doing wrong.
What all is it that you've tried?
Well, we've tried putting a couple in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there. We've tried putting the whole pack in there where it's split open, that they'll come, then screwing the cap on, shaking it, throwing it down like that. Shaking it, throwing it down after loosening the cap some. And every time it doesn't take off. I don't know if we're loosening the cap too much or not enough, not putting enough Mentos in there.
We're just going to have to hope for the Coast Guard.
That's amazing.
What is it? Who's on the hotline?
That's Russell Johnson, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
No, it's not.
Hello?
You guys are a bunch of idiots.
What's that?
That's all he had?
Stop it! Why is Jagger talking about my ween?
I don't know.
Did you hear what he said?
I did not, no.
Yeah.
No.
That
Maybe
makes-
he's interested, I guess, or something.
I thought he had a partner.
Well, he does. But I don't know. It just came up in conversation.
Why would my weenie come up in conversation?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
Well, you have a partner, and you also like to look at others.
Huh?
You have a partner, but you like to look at other women.
That's a good point.
No, it's not.
He likes you.
I want you to do something about that.
He likes you.
I don't want him thinking about my ween.
What do you want me to do?
I just tell him to stop it.
I'll pass along the message.
Oh. He's the only one that's never seen it. Just show it to him and get it out of the
to him.
way.
It's not a big deal.
You show it to us all the time.
Yeah, exactly. What's the big deal?
I show it to you guys because you don't want to see it. Sans Gavin.
I know. Funny to you. This time. Oh, man, I just got that one.
Yeah. When I went and peed in Gavin's office, he's looking dead at it. And it's not a glance like, I can't believe this guy's peeing in my office. He's staring the whole time. And then it's giving me the turtle weenie, and I'm getting embarrassed.
Did it ever occur to you that possibly I was staring at it because I was in shock?
No. Shock is to look at it once, and then you're done.
So you're saying if I just walked in there, whipped out my thing, and started peeing in your trash barrel,
right,
you wouldn't glance. You'd say, oh, okay.
I'd look down to see if you were doing it, but once I got the idea, then I don't need to see it anymore.
I didn't stare at it for 30 seconds.
Yeah, the hell you did.
I did not.
Yes, you did. It was to the point to where I had to cover it up because I was embarrassed.
That's not true at all. It's not my fault it turned into a turtle. I mean, what would you rather have? Me look at that or look into your eyes? What would you want?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express and Geico. Just a horrible accident occurred this morning in Carrollton, and the northbound 121 bypass before I-35 Simmons is still shut down as a result of that. A truck had knocked down an overhead sign. They're diverting traffic at Marchant. And also, as a result of that, in Louisville, the 35 Simmons ramps to the 121 bypass are both blocked. And in Coppell, northbound 121 at Denton Tap Road is closed as well. They're diverting that traffic onto the service road. Now, in Dallas, on westbound 635 at Denton Drive, you've got the two right lanes blocked by a big old wreck. Traffic is backed up to the tollway. In Fort Worth, on northbound 35 at Spur 280, there's a wreck that's on the right shoulder. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live
105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cuervo Especial.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
A cold case detective makes a shocking claim against CSI New York.
Every dot I connect here leads back to you.
I don't have the answers you're looking for.
New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Tonight, a rival town goes to war with Jericho.
They are coming here intent on killing us.
A battle for survival, an unforgettable hour of television.
This isn't a fight about this town. This is a fight for our very existence.
Then, after Jericho and a new Criminal Minds, a cold case detective shakes up CSI New York with a shocking accusation.
Every dot I connect here leads back to you.
I don't have the answers you're looking for.
Cold Cases Danny Pino in a new CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
What you doing, sweetheart?
Just looking at these old Mother's Day gifts from when Henry was little.
Wow. Talk about your expert craftsmanship.
Be nice.
I am. I just haven't seen these for a couple of years. What is this, a stick?
It's a macaroni necklace.
Well, there's like a gallon of glue on it. What does it say anyway? Hippie Smathers Day.
Would you stop? He was only 4.
I'm just kidding. Listen, I know this can't compete with your macaroni necklace, but I got you something. So here, honey. Hippie Smathers Day.
Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes. For Mother's Day and all life's milestones, make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details, no purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has 2 kinds of ice. And your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice. Cubed or crushed. And you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for 2 kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Miss Jack and Diet Coke for me?
Yes, it is. A refreshing way to start the afternoon.
That's a relaxing day.
Why can't you wait till Friday?
Thought you'd enjoy just a nice, pleasant drink. Calms the nerves. Soothing, relaxing, tasty.
I'm trying to lose weight.
You don't need to lose weight. That's happiness.
I understand. You're preaching to the keg.
And Trey's having a very bad day with withdrawals today. So,
are you really?
Yeah.
Why does it? Are you dipping?
No. I could not tell you why. Today has probably been. I've only had one piece of nicotine gum. That may be part of it, but.
Why don't you have another?
Shouldn't you be past that by now?
I thought I would be.
The chemical part?
I don't know if it's the nicotine. I don't know what it is. I've just been about to jump out of my skin all day.
Dan, how long did you go through withdrawals when you stopped smoking the first few times?
Well, actually, with the ways that I've done it, withdrawals really hadn't been an issue.
Why not?
Because in the way that I did it, like the first time, like with the laser stuff. Part of the reason for the laser stuff is it took away those withdrawal symptoms, and that actually worked.
Well, Trey, why don't you do that? Obviously, the smoke and the dipping, they're both addressing the nicotine.
I don't know if mine's so much nicotine. That's what I don't know. I don't know if it's nicotine or if it's
the habit,
the fixation, the.
That would make you nervous, though. I mean, it would make you want it, but not shaky.
It's not so much I'm shaky. It's just
irritable,
anxious, and
full of anxiety.
Yes.
You talk to Dr. Thornton when he comes in. That always seems to piss me off. So in itself, it works as a diversion because you don't think about dipping; you just think about beating the piss out of him.
A psychologist comes in and makes you upset.
Yeah.
Versus solving issues.
I never get anything. I got more out of him when I was younger.
I think, were you in his office?
Yeah.
That's why. He's in your office.
But back then, I think I wanted to work through relationships.
Yes. There were times you cared.
I still care.
Yeah, you're older and more set in your ways now.
I'm sure that's part of it. I think you also you weigh everything out. Is it? Get this drink away from me. Do you want this?
Sure.
You weigh everything out. Is it worth the grief and all the anxiety that comes along with this chick? Because you know not everything that you need. Are you going to savor your Jack and Diet?
That was tasty.
Chuck, give me some chaw. This is all you got is a mint?
That's all I got. I'll get you some different.
Gotta figure out how to do this without getting sick.
Maybe Trey could show you how he does it.
Yes, Trey, show me.
Mm-mm.
Look. Nice little neat packet.
Just smell them.
Mm-hmm. If you get past the mint, you can smell the chaw.
I always hated that.
The mint or the smell?
The mint.
Would you like to smell it?
Mm-mm.
Little taste?
Mm-mm.
Happiness in a pouch.
Happiness in a glass.
Oh.
I like that vid dick.
Yeah.
Maybe if I have it in and spit it out and have it in and spit it out.
Maybe so. Meter it a little bit.
Line 7. Hello, Jeffrey.
Hello, Russ. I just wanted to call Trey. I just bought a brand new can of Copenhagen, dated May the 1st, and I've got a big old fat lip bender. I just want to let Trey know I got plenty for him.
I quit Copenhagen years ago, so that doesn't do much for me.
What do you do? Turn you on?
What do you do?
No, skull.
All right,
no.
well, enjoy.
All right, thank you.
Copenhagen just absolutely shred your lips because they put fiberglass in it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, the stuff I've read, yes, they put little pieces of fiberglass in it so it cuts your lip up and gets the nicotine in your system quicker.
Where'd you read that? Because when a lawsuit comes in, I'm handing it to you.
I looked it up.
I would think you'd have to list that on a label somewhere.
Looked it up where?
I'll preface that. That's what I heard. In my opinion, it may be
Dan,
fictional.
Hit Snopes and see if, what'd you say, Skull?
Copenhagen.
Whatever. See if Copenhagen sticks anything in there other than chaw. I need a little brass bucket to spit in.
A little spittoon?
Yes.
Nice.
The way I get all the sensory enjoyment of dipping.
How is the dip?
Right now, it's quite enjoyable. The burn isn't as much. I'm sure the dizziness will kick in a minute, and I'll cease to enjoy the experience.
Talking about Snopes, did you see this going around again? Don't pump gas on May the 15th.
Oh,
it's coming around again.
Why is that? Something in it?
No. Yeah, they put some fiberglass in it.
So it sticks to the tank?
And you would be amazed the number of people who emailed that to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't send them on?
No, I didn't pass those on.
If all the users did not go to the pump on the 15th.
Why is it they think...
I don't know.
Is this somebody that didn't get it the first 8,000 times?
Apparently.
Yeah, some guy, I sent him back, I said, no forwards, no attachments, especially something this stupid. And he got real mad at me. He's like, what am I supposed to send? I said...
You don't send anything.
And he goes, how do you know this isn't true? Oh. So I went to Snopes, send him the link, and I go, do you understand something? I don't care if everyone in the world didn't buy gas on May 15th, then they're going to have to buy gas on the 16th, and that'll just double up that day's consumption. Oh, I never thought of that.
Either you stock up ahead of time so you can coast to the 15th, or you wait till the 16th and you load back up. They're still going to see a surge on either day.
Yeah.
Nobody drives on the 15th. That'd be different.
Yeah, I said, if you want to make a difference, sell your car, use public transportation. That will hurt the oil company.
And also a chance to make new friends.
Well, yes. You certainly would.
Maybe every time I think I have a punchline, I'll spit after it to kind of emphasize it.
Okay.
Some stations use jingles.
Yeah.
I use skull.
Yeah.
Well, that dizzy thing kicked in pretty quick.
You get any kind of a buzz high? Anything good?
Maybe I got the buzz right now. Maybe it ain't the dizzy. Dizzy's always right behind.
Right.
It's a tailgater. It's drafting my buzz.
The buzz draft.
You seem quite happy to be in a bad mood. Let me know if you get close to hanging yourself. What are you doing?
I'm writing that down. Be quite a day.
What was it you were trying to ask me at the beginning of the show when I was walking in?
I think it's overboard.
Was this the thing you were worried about pissing off Gavin?
Uh-huh.
All right, what is it?
That
on what?
On the Wheel of Punishment. I put listen to Big Dick Hunter for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is that overboard?
Yeah, I just make it an hour and a half. What's the matter, Dan?
Damn.
I'm just taking notes over here.
You You want to come in here where the party is? We're drinking and dipping, blowing snot. Some people drink and do blow.
Yeah.
We got snot to it. Whew. Yeah, change that to an hour and a half. Or give them the option of the electric fly swatter to the pee hole. Has to be some semblance of compassion.
Yes.
It's been a pretty good 20 minutes. Why don't we go home?
No.
Yeah, let's pee on the dogs and do some stuff.
No, we're staying. Got thunderstorms coming in. We'll have to be here for the flock.
Is this one going to have hail in it?
Can, potentially. And
I'm waiting until June to get my hail damage fixed.
So am I.
On my truck.
Wherever.
I don't think I got any in my house. If I keep this in, will I get past the dizzy spell?
Beats the hell out of me.
Yes. I'm letting you drink.
Truth be known, yeah, you'll probably get past it.
But I won't get sick.
I can't guarantee you that.
All right. Because as the week's going on, I'm kind of getting used to this.
Are you?
Yeah.
It burned too much for me.
I got past the burn. And, you know, Trey's the burn, the mint?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Does it? Yeah. Okay, got my buzz going.
Good. I'm the only one in here not buzzing.
You want some skull?
No, I don't. Thank you.
Do you not get anything out?
It just burned my lip. I didn't like it. It hurt too much to enjoy. And then I started getting dizzy, and I'm like, there's nothing good coming of this.
No. That's just something I could never get hooked on just because I'd be worried about mouth cancer.
Exactly.
And Trey's right. I don't care who.
What, you get a good one?
Yeah.
Rush?
Huh?
A rush?
All right. What?
I think you're still back on hour and a half. Hour and a half of Big Dick Hunter.
Should I make it 45 minutes?
No, I'll definitely have to get the one off that says entire show.
Oh. Yeah. This ain't Guantanamo. Is it just giddy or is...
No, that's pretty funny.
Now, if we were trying to get military secrets from the Japs. I'm actually enjoying myself right now.
Good.
I don't have to say a whole lot. Yeah. I get to dip.
Yeah.
I lost a couple of pounds this week.
Have you?
Yeah, I'm about to fall down. That's better than the jingle.
Yeah, anytime.
I don't know which part of the show Trey's enjoying right now. Where are you right now?
Guantanamo.
Okay. All right, Dan sent me a link to the Snopes.
Okay.
I can't see all your fingers, Dan.
9.
All right. I can't see the board because my trash can's in the way. Well, get me some duct tape.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Shut up. Is it not in here?
It's you know.
I'll start keeping some in here handy. You sure I won't yak? Chuck, have you ever yacked from this?
No.
You ever get dizzy?
No.
Never?
No.
Even when you started?
No. I just did a little bit at a time.
Well, these packets only come in one size.
I mean, I like left it in for a little bit.
Oh. How long do you leave packet in?
Until it tastes good anymore.
Give me the duct tape. Ooh.
Quit spinning around.
Sorry for you.
Oh, is this a new thing?
Yep.
Good. I've been able to figure out which way to do the duct tape. Do like this or like that.
Over the top or underneath?
Yeah.
Not toilet paper. That'll work. Just fine. What are you doing? Duct tape around your neck.
Well, that way I can move around.
Trash can.
Mm-hmm. See, look.
I see it. That looks great.
Trey, all right?
Oh, this is going to be a weird day.
Why?
You just duct tape the trash can around your neck
well, so I
you
can spit
your chaw in it.
Yeah. It's starting to come off. God. There. See, look.
I see it.
Back here?
That's amazing.
Now watch.
Okay. Perfect.
Thank you. What is it, Dan?
What are you on?
Chaw right now.
In addition to.
Yeah.
That's it?
No, we need to get Venegas up here.
Why?
You're on something.
No. For some reason, I have a... Did you say line 9?
Yes.
All right.
Turn sideways to push the button.
Yes, Corey.
Hey, fellas. Hey, boss. I just want to say, fake sort of jokes on the big idiot, because that's the funniest thing I've heard in forever.
The who?
I refuse to say his name out of principle.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I know Gavin likes to do, but I can't stand him.
Oh, big dick. Right.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know the guy. Just the fact that Gavin likes him.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm doing it. Hold on a second. Got to spit.
Okay. What's the pose?
Huh?
What's the pose? Behind your head?
I don't know.
You look like a little teapot.
Look like a fountain in the front yard that went bad.
Yeah. Spitting up chaw.
They make those?
No. I guess actually you probably could fill it up with chaw and it would spit chaw.
All right, let me read this thing. Menthol things considered. Claim. Is this about the fiberglass or just stuff in general?
I typed in everything I possibly could. That's the one article that pops up because I'd heard the rumor as well about cigarettes as well.
Oh, they got fiberglass on?
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get rid of my packet.
So throughout the Snopes thing, it actually mentions all the different companies and cigarettes and dips that were rumored to have fiberglass.
God. Chloe, hold my dip thing. Hang on. What is it now? I tell you what, you got a little notepad. Just when you write wherever you are in the show.
Is there a time zone difference between you and him? He's getting
I don't know.
a bunch later.
No.
Is it later in the day then?
It's when he told Chloe to hold that. Ever seen the Mel Brooks History of the World where there's the guy runs around and he holds the bucket for people to pee in?
They have those?
In the movie they did.
I know what I'm doing later in the show.
Yeah.
And if I stay buzzed like this, I'll strap it on the back, too. What, Dan?
Trey sounds like he's got emphysema.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get you an oxygen tank.
I think he's just happy he's not thinking about the fact that he's going through nicotine withdrawals. How do you feel right now?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Still feel like you're going through the withdrawals?
No, I feel better now.
See? Would you like some mayonnaise? Or you still give that up with the withdrawals? Here, let's test and see if he's still going through the withdrawals.
Okay.
Here's a free Zenith. Would you like it?
I think he's still withdrawn.
I know none of this is funny, but you get him in that mood, anything will push him around. No? How about some spinners? I looked away. Did he fall down?
He is down. He's on the carpet.
Some of this, that Jack and Diet was intended for you.
Oh, so he poured it too strong. I got it. I got to spit. Can I get you anything else to drink? How about a strawberry Shasta? All right. Let me read this. It looks like it's a good thing I left my show notes at home.
Yes. Won't need them today.
Claim. All right, so I don't get any calls from Cool or anybody else.
Correct.
These are all claims, and then I'll give you the status.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Claim. Cool menthol cigarettes are owned by the KKK. Or menthols are part of an insidious plot to do away, I never saw this, do away with African Americans, or they contain fiberglass, or they'll render a man's winky inoperable. Status?
Yes.
False. It's true that all cigarettes are bad news. However, in the realm of the rumor, menthols are especially excoriated? Any idea what that means? Well, let me read on. Maybe I can figure it out. Are especially excoriated with a number of unusual slanders. Okay. They come along with, or attached to. A number of unusual slanders attached particularly to them, extra to the usual industry-wide KKK ownership rumor. I never heard that one.
Never did either.
What is there about menthols that so attracts the gossip mongers? One moment.
Alrighty.
My trash can back. Do they make nicer spit cups than this?
Yes. Yeah. That's a trash can. It's not a spit cup.
Well, could I get something nicer at Bed Bath & Beyond?
Absolutely.
What, Chuck?
I'll get you
Oh.
one.
What's a nice one look like?
It's a little brass thing that's kind of flared at the top.
Oh, just like a spittoon? Yeah. I mean, like the old Western ones?
And the slings.
All right. Do you want to know any more about this?
Yeah.
What is it about the menthols that so attracts the gossip mongers? Perhaps it's that we're unusually suspicious about products we know to be addictive laden. Okay, I don't care about that. The idea that menthols must be especially terrible for the smoker because things are tossed into them that aren't added to regular cigarettes is terribly naive. Okay, there's another 3 or 4 sentences, but we get the gist.
It's false.
What then?
Probably just scroll down to the paragraph that starts with menthols are rumored to contain fiberglass.
All right, thank you. Menthols are rumored to contain fiberglass, according to this canard.
Okay.
I'm going to guess that means rumor. The evil cigarette companies secrete the substance in the product in an effort to better transmit that menthol sensation and nicotine kick by way of causing tiny cuts in the smoker's throat and mouth. The same rumor also attaches to the smokeless tobacco, especially to the Kodiak brand. There's no fiberglass in cigarettes. Granted, RJR did try using a fiberglass shell on its flopped smokeless cigarettes in 1994, but that part of the contraption wasn't ingested by the smoker. It was more of a housing, if you will. Other than that, no fiberglass. Fiberglass rumor... What, Dan?
I was just going to say that's pretty much it as far as that article is concerned with the fiberglass stuff.
Well, the rest of this is odd. The fiberglass rumor parallels similar falsities about Carmex lip balm and tampons. But of course, if consumers overuse lip balm, they will come to rely on it afterwards and have to continue using the product.
Never heard that. I always heard that about nose spray.
Yeah. I don't even know if that's real now. Because I've had doctors tell me that, and you don't know where they got that information. It's amazing the stuff that we just take for fact. Anything on the internet, if it comes to me in an email, I don't even know how much of the stuff on Snopes is actually accurate, but they seem to do a lot of research. All I'm quite spinny right now.
Are you?
Yes.
Is the high good? Is at least you're getting something out of it?
I just can't see doing this on a long-term basis, especially if the eventual outcome is going to be losing your jaw.
Yeah. You even know that's... Why would you even start if you know that's out there?
Look what people do with drinking. Look at all the different things that could come from that. I'm sure I'm doing damage to my liver, or if you think you're okay, you get behind the wheel, you lose everything you got just because you want to drink.
It's true. You're right. Or cocaine or whatever else.
Yeah. But I guess everybody thinks, I'm smarter. I'm smart enough to handle this. I know what I'm doing. Well, you get drunk, you don't know what you're doing.
No. We've all done it.
Anyway, I could read on, but obviously all of those are false. Do I want to go on with the part that says we've saved the best for last in this list of menthol rumors?
I was going to say to do that, but then it sort of falls off. I don't really understand why they threw it in.
Well, I got to read it now.
Yeah.
We've saved the best for last. A surprising number of young men cannot be persuaded by any means short of bikini-clad redhead to smoke a menthol. According to what they've heard, menthol cigs will render them impotent. They base that mistaken belief on another, that saltpeter is used in the product to aid in keeping the cigs lit. It isn't. In the 1960s, Thailand experienced a run on a related rumor that smoking menthols would shrink a fella's winky. Sales of menthols plummeted. They're in the wake of that whisper making the rounds. And it just goes on with other product rumors.
I always heard the rumor that menthols crystallized your lungs and would kill you faster, but
I didn't say anything in here. I'm sure the whole habit is quite nasty.
How you feel? Is the spin stopped at all?
Yeah, I think it's being replaced by vomit.
I'm assuming this is not a commercial for tobacco.
No. No, if you could just get the buzz and have nothing else come along with it.
Yeah, once you get dizzy and sick.
Yeah, the constant spitting, the dizziness, the sickness, the potential loss of your jaw. I don't see the big sales point. Goes on about impotence. They found no lower sperm count.
Okay.
So, no fiberglass in your jaw.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I have another towel? Thank you. Any of those, Dan, on the hold?
Yeah, 2's pretty interesting.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Hey, Dan, Russ, welcome to the world of dipping.
Yeah?
You gonna start swallowing your dip?
No.
Swallow your spit?
No.
That's how we do it, man.
No.
I've been dipping for years, man. Screw that old high school spit bottle. You got to do it right.
All right, then. I'll save up and have it later.
No, you just...
Oh.
He's jacking me, right?
No, there are some people who do it.
And you get a bigger buzz from that? Because obviously you got to get past the nausea, because I know it's going to make you sick.
Yeah, anytime I ever swallowed some, usually it would make you a little bit nauseous. Plus, talking about increasing your risk of cancer, you start swallowing it, then you get into esophageal cancer, stomach cancer.
Line 1. How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Is that a tornado watch up on the EAS?
Watches and warnings. Right now it's only a watch, tornado watch, as well as a flash flood watch, as well as a severe thunderstorm watch. The storms are right now about an hour out, maybe an hour and a half due west.
Where are the watches for?
The watches are pretty much in all of North Texas.
What is it, Dan?
The warning currently is in Abilene.
The tornado watch?
The severe thunderstorm warning, where it's really happening, is Abilene.
Oh, okay. Yes, Stacy?
Yeah, boss man. If you continue to dip like you do, when it's time for you to quit, you're going to go through nicotine withdrawals also.
That's all right. You can stay in the band.
What? Saying a word. I'm not even here. I like Gavin. Called in sick today. I'm not even here.
What's wrong with Gavin?
He got a really bad sore throat and a fever. And went to Venegas this morning. Venegas told him he's contagious, not to go to work.
He's been sick on and off for the last month and a half.
He's had a real bad ear issue, which may have led to the throat problem.
So he's at home recuperating?
Yes, he is.
Supposed to get a lot of rest?
Mm-hmm.
This is almost like being drunk, except with the stomach upset.
Yeah.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
To page this person.
Call us back. We're calling to check on you, see how you are. Find out if you need anything.
That's very nice.
Some soup. Somebody come by, take your temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Or get some Jagger. Mm-hmm. I believe that's a more accurate way than oral.
Yes.
Who farted?
I did. And you know what? I'm so sick, it's starting to make me vomit.
Have you spit that thing out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I spit it out 20 minutes ago? 15?
At least 15.
How long have we been on the air?
It's 3:17.
I'm a little chatty bastard today.
You are.
All right. We'll be back. Flo, catch that for me.
You can reach it.
Huh?
You can reach it.
I can. Mash it. Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Thinking about buying a home? Interest rates are low and home choices are abundant. Every market's different. Call a Realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by B&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Turn hot. Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, gringo. We invaded Mexico.
On May 11th.
Get him, guys! Come on!
Get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire!
That'll work.
Out of control.
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
Party of the year.
What are you fellas doing?
God, man.
Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila. Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorist wins.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters May 11th.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorrento. 10-year warranty. 0 down. $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorrento. Just 0 down. $249 a month.
1866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. 1866 Central today. The $249 a month Sorrento. Get straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. 0 down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
0 down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Don't miss De La Hoya versus Mayweather. See it live Saturday at 8.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17, 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas to be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3. Starting at midnight, as Cinemark 17 is doing 24 hours of Spider-Man 3. Be sure to order your tickets early. I'll have plenty of Live 105.3 swag to give away, so come join me, Jagger, tomorrow night from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17 at 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas, and be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3 during Cinemark 17's 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 with Live 105.3.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Mother's Day is coming up right now. Proflowers.com has an incredible offer. Read that for me.
Right now, ProFlowers has an incredible offer for all of the radio listeners. Order 1 dozen assorted roses for $29.99 and get 6 more roses for free, plus a free vase if you use my...
Give it to me. 1 dozen assorted roses for just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free in the same bouquet. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name. So, what we do is we go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. If you don't do that, you won't see the offer for the special Mother's Day flowers, and you won't get the free vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, so when you go to pay, you get the free vase. And you can add anything else you want to the order. If you go online, you can see the chocolates, the stuffed animals, the live plants, the gift baskets. If you want to order something for an event coming up in the next 3 months and you're afraid you're going to space that, you can place the order now, the day before the event. They cut your flowers, and they go out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, it's Sybil.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And this Saturday night, Yucatan Beach Club is hosting the ultimate Cinco de Mayo fight night.
The incredible lineup includes the Jaguars Gold Club Ladies Oil Wrestling Team, hosted by yours truly.
And yours truly.
It also includes the pay-per-view fight of the century, featuring Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather.
Followed by 8 live-action cage fights sanctioned by Texas Amateur Mixed Martial Arts.
What more could you ask for? Oil wrestling, boxing, live cage fighting, all in one night, and it's all happening this Saturday night at Yucatan Beach Clubs.
Catch all the action for just $25 advance purchase or $40 at the door.
Go to YucatanBeachClub.com for more information and for all the upcoming events of the year.
Yucatan Beach Club is also home of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball every Wednesday night, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Star Power.
So if you're looking for a place to watch the Oscar De La Hoya fight this Saturday night, the Yucatan Beach Club is your choice, and it's the place where you need to be.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
You may wonder why Dr. Tadlock doesn't ever advertise a sale price. Some doctors do. We'll knock off $1,200. When you call them up, actually, you'll find out that their regular price is about the same as those guys' sale prices. It's not kind of it's a little weird, a little bait and switch deal going on there. So, give him a call. You'll find out you can afford it, really, seriously. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tadlock. And you'll also find out he's the guy you want to go to. Do your research. Just like the Dallas Stars did, and the Texas Rangers and the Dallas Mavericks, and thousands, actually probably more than that now, of other people, including myself. Go to Dr. Gary Tadlock. He's named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas by other doctors in D Magazine. That was 3 years running. And he even teaches LASIK to other people. And he uses the most expensive, some doctors don't, you need to check this out, the most expensive intra-LASIK procedure. So that's best for your eyes. Nothing touches your eyes but light. It's an amazing process. You're in and out. The actual process is maybe 10, 12 minutes, and then you're give them a call. You can find out how easy this is to afford. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only one more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at La Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Tonight, an unforgettable hour of television. A rival town goes to war with Jericho.
They are coming here intent on killing us.
New episodes, CBS tonight.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Does the song get harder to play?
No, it gets that's the hardest part. I mean, I can't remember what the solo is, but that's the hardest part to play, brother. That's pretty bold to be trying that, honestly. But you're getting it pretty quickly.
What is it? Something by the Irritations? What is it? It's just. Were you playing that last night after the show too, or was was that screechy thing you were doing that was pissing off the cats? Yeah. That ain't part of last night what you were doing. That was irritating. It's not part of this.
No, that was part of the... what was that solo I was trying last night?
The real screechy high thing he's doing.
Is it for...
that's in...
free or...
Judas Priest.
Oh, I'll never get that one.
Yeah.
Good.
While we're looking for a new lead guitarist, I'm trying to figure out the easier solos.
You've nailed a few of them. You're doing good. That one just happens to be irritating. It's almost the same notes over and over and over and over. I can't even tell
that's
what
the way
song is.
That's the way it is in the song. And if I can't get that part down, then we can't do the song.
Okay.
Have y'all learned that song?
No.
Then why are you trying to pick up new songs if you're trying to learn the leads?
Well, which song are you asking about?
That's Life in the Fast Lane you're trying to play, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. But you won't need to pick up the leads for all the other songs you'll know.
No. Chuck can cover some of it on keyboards. Some of them you can't fake. You can't, like that one, you can't do that on keys.
But you're getting good enough where you can learn the lead and play it.
Not according to JD. JD came in the studio last night. He said, you keep that up, they're going to kick you off the board of Operation Kindness. He never said any other reason. I'm sure it was a noise that was coming out of the studio.
Uh-huh.
I got what you meant.
Okay. It's just...
At least cats are on key.
I got you.
And I didn't realize... load up Life in the Fast Lane, and we'll do news.
When you're doing the whole song, it's not bothersome. It's just when you're doing
This part. I didn't realize it went that fast because we were looking for another song for Everett to do.
Okay.
So we can stop doing the Sammy Hagar because that's just a tad bit out of his octave.
Yes.
And he don't know it.
No. That one's zippy, what you're doing.
So Life in the Fast Lane fit, and him wearing the Speed Racer outfit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Since he likes to dance when he's singing.
He loves that little outfit.
He emailed me a couple of days ago. What else can I wear? Doesn't matter what you throw at him. He looks for, and his anxiousness goes up. I ordered the Speed Racer outfit. He said, does it come with a steering wheel? Yeah. He goes, when does that come? Does it come with the costume or you got to order that extra? I went, it'll come with the costume. Do you think it'll come first? Then we ordered the deviled egg costume for Highway to Hell. Well, the pitchfork didn't come with it. Well, I'll go get one. All right.
He's a freak. Grown man.
Genius.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever?
Yeah.
Yeah. In court. And you couldn't tell what I was playing?
I had no idea.
It's a hard
repetitive.
Yeah, that's too fast for me.
You were almost there during the break. Now that I hear the song, I can tell what you were doing. But just that over and over and over and over.
Well, it does it over and over in the song, doesn't it? Back to that. Other parts, doesn't it? Let me see.
Oh, great.
Wait.
Waiting. That's pretty good. That's good. That doesn't sound like what you were doing during the break, though. But okay. I mean, what you were doing just seemed more like you were going.
Just seems. Is that? Do you have it on a setting where it's distorted a little bit? Okay.
Is it not supposed to be distorted on this song?
I think it's pretty straight guitar
That?
That sounds like it's got a bass or a chorus on it.
Well, hold on. That?
It's better.
Or here? You
I
like?
like the other one.
I get it.
It's all right. Another couple of months, I'll have it down.
Great.
Well, not all of us had the talent to be able to pick up the tambourine.
I don't have any talent whatsoever musically. Love to listen to it, just can't do it. Tried to take guitar lessons, took violin lessons.
When'd you take
piano
guitar lessons?
When I was a kid. Probably 12, 13.
How'd you finally make it to the tambourine? Slick.
All you gotta do is shake it. It worked for Davy Jones.
Oh, the Monkees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I decided to put a little bit more time into the band.
You certainly have.
Make money for the Fallen.
I go up on stage. I'm in rehearsals.
With a tambourine.
I sing songs.
You know how long it took me just to get that riff?
Yes, I do. I've stood here and listened to it for a while now. Yes, I do.
It's not like Chloe, who knows how to play. He could listen to it and get it down in probably 5 or 10 minutes.
I know.
Something like that, what's going to take me birthdays.
I'm shocked that you're still doing this. I really am. ADD I thought would kick in a long time ago, and you put it down. Go bored.
I think you make one little milestone. Doesn't matter how simplistic it is, and then you'll want to do something else.
You do it a lot. I mean, you just stay up here every night. We do it on weekends. I can only imagine what you do to Amy at the house.
Yeah.
Lucky her.
I realize all the dogs get under the bed at the same time.
How is the new baby?
She's quite fat.
Yeah. Did you see the picture he sent? What is wrong with that dog's belly?
I don't know.
This is looks like a tennis ball.
That's just a picture of it laying on the couch.
Are you overfeeding the dog?
We ain't had it a week.
Well, it's a puppy. It doesn't take very much.
Well, I don't think you're going to get a beer belly in a course of 5 or 6 days.
Well, they get bloated.
Well, I don't believe she's bloated. She's just pear-shaped.
That'll go away in time.
Because I sent this picture I sent to you, John. I sent that to Johnny. And went, what the hell did you sell me?
It's like a little alien dog.
It does. It looks like something's about to pop out of its belly. And the dog, I'm guessing kids are the same way at a young age. They don't know medium speeds.
No.
It's full-blown or it's I'm out.
Exactly. Kids are the exact same way.
You've never had a puppy, have you?
Yeah, the one 3 or 4 years ago that died.
Oh, Michelle, yeah.
I don't remember her being that wound up. I think Chihuahuas, because Michelle was a full-blooded Chihuahua. She'd crawl up on the back of my neck while I'm working on the computer, between my neck and the chair, and just sleep there.
I remember her wanting to play a lot, and Abby didn't want to have anything really to do with her.
Yeah. Rob still thinks Abby had her killed.
God. Abby didn't have anybody killed.
She didn't like the dog.
But she gets along with this one?
We don't know yet.
No, okay.
This one, Twiggy will chase Abby around the house, and this dog's too small to jump. Abby can, so she can get away from her.
Okay.
Dog's not too small. It's too fat. Gravity's whipping that dog's ass.
Maybe it's just a bad profile shot. She's laying on her belly, and it's just kind of there.
She'll grow out of it.
She better grow into it.
Is that... You'll have a lot of concern for the baby?
The puppy?
Joe's baby. Like it or not. Y'all have a child. You're going to watch it grow and develop.
No, a child is something that both of you share. It's a flesh bond. Mm-hmm. This didn't come out of her clan. Right now, it looks like it did.
You're going to care for it like a child. You'll care for it more than you would a child.
Dogs are easier to take care of. Stick them in a crate, let them get used to it. They're fine. You do that to a kid, yeah. All of a sudden somebody wants to ask questions. No matter how small the child is.
No, they don't allow that. Yeah. No cages. Speaking of your dogs, the guys that are doing the Real Men of Genius jingle for you, I think they're writing something about your dogs in there because they emailed me today, want to know the name of your dogs, name of all your dogs.
Why?
I don't know. They're writing something about you and your dogs, and they asked me for a list of stuff about you.
What'd you give them?
Oh, I gave them.
And what do? They go from market to market. The voice guy, and then the
singer.
Lead singer. Who is that?
He's from Survivor. I don't know his name. More Batmobiles than Batman. We've talked about that one. General Lee.
This is all stuff you sent him.
Mm-hmm. Mach 5. Girlfriend living with him that he'll never marry. Likes dogs more than people. Loves porn. Police and Fire Foundation. Started his own band to be a rock star. Been in prison. And played for the Dallas Cowboys.
And he will get married. That's wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Well, those are going to need explanations. They don't. If they travel from city to city, those bullet points aren't going to mean anything to them.
People that are writing the jingle live here and they listen to the show, so they understand this. And I also sent it to Mark Thomas so he could tell them. I'm the sales guy.
Mark Thomas is going to tell him?
Oh, I've screwed up, haven't
I? Mark Thomas is one of the sales guys that asked for access to the roof so he could see further and pick up other clients. Because all the salespeople just look out windows, and if you can see it from here, there's their sales call. They don't get out yellow pages. They don't drive around.
No.
They don't set up appointments. They stand in the windows, and they look. Everybody fights for different parts of the building.
I understand.
Do they even come to the building anymore? Because I don't think I've seen any of our salespeople in a month.
Who's a big fat guy? Looks like John Goodman.
Robbie?
Yeah, I see him a lot.
But he's like the manager, isn't he?
I don't know what he is.
Yes, he's a manager.
Is that right? So what does he do? He keep the windows clean?
Provides them binoculars.
Yeah. Which one, Dan?
One or two.
All right. Is it Shona?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to change this whole puppy belly thing, the pear shape.
Yeah.
It'll totally go away. I've been in you for more than 6 years. It's a normal puppy thing. Typically through the days you feed her, she'll have it for about an hour or two, and it'll go down, and then you'll feed her again. It'll happen again. She'll grow out of it between 8 to 12 months.
Oh. Does that mean she's being overfed, or that's just a puppy characteristic?
It's just a puppy characteristic. Don't sweat it. If it continues after a year old, then you might look at feeding her too much.
Oh. Okay, because Amy's in charge.
Worry about it now.
All right, thank you. Amy's in charge of that. I don't know how much she's getting fed.
Okay. And is she also sleeping through the night yet?
No.
Okay. But Amy's getting up with her.
Yeah, they go upstairs and they sleep together.
You've now kicked her out of the bedroom?
No, she gets up. Seems to be around 3 or 4 o'clock. She takes
Twiggy,
the thing upstairs, and they sleep in the guest bedroom.
Why does a dog not stop barking when you let it out?
No, she's making noise in the carrier. She sleeps in that at night. She doesn't like it.
Well, she probably wants to be close to you guys.
Well, I'm sure she does. But because she's going to run around the house and she won't stay in one spot, she's got to get used to that carrier and sleeping upstairs with Amy.
She'll get used to sleeping in your bedroom.
Okay.
Just close the doors. She won't run around.
Well, I don't know that the other dogs aren't going to chow.
I think you'd know by now if there's any.
No, we always.
Kahlua
is still being a gash about the whole thing.
Never heard anybody call a dog a gash.
If that dog, Kahlua was growling at her the other day because Twiggy was at somebody else's food bowl. Wasn't even Kalua's.
Oh.
I heard growling going on. I went in. So what?
Kalua's trying to run the roost.
She's a gash. Nobody else seems to have a problem. And I walked in to see what the growling was, and so I told Kahlua no, and I swooshed the Twiggy dog away. Then I realized that ain't even your freaking bowl. So that's what I'm concerned about. Is Twiggy getting up one morning and she's all covered in grunt.
Kahlua will put her in her place. What?
Yeah, she will.
Yes.
In her belly.
No.
It's a good idea at least to have the dog trained to be in a crate if you need it to be.
Yeah.
During the day or whatever.
And Amy doesn't seem to mind.
I bet she does. She doesn't have a choice. She picked the dog up.
She picked the dog.
Okay.
Johnny sent pictures. Amy goes to get it. Well, let's foster it. We don't need another dog. Plus, you don't know what your great big sheepdog is going to do to this thing.
Who signed the papers?
She did.
You didn't have anything to do with it?
No. She got the application, filled it out.
So get off the baby thing. They didn't even do that together.
Yeah.
They're raising it.
It's a puppy.
It's
not
adopted.
It's not a symbol of me getting married.
Let's look at it.
I don't wish to.
She lived with you for 2.5 years.
Quit looking away.
I'm watching the judge.
You have a child together.
Judge Judy's on.
And you're completely monogamous. You won't even flirt with other girls. You won't take hot chicks out.
Police at least said that
on offers for
one of the black males
sex.
displayed a handgun in his waistband.
I
did not believe
at least 10
about
girls
the
try to
handgun
bait
or
you
the
on
way
MySpace.
Thompson had received.
You deny them.
What?
I've had set up girls to bait you on MySpace, send you messages or ask you to be your friends, messages for, want to hook up with you and whatnot. You either don't respond or you deny them as friends.
How long you been doing that?
About 3-4 weeks.
Why?
Just testing him, see how monogamous he is, and he's completely faithful.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I understand you do it to your woman.
Answer
or
Jimmy
something.
Stewart's question.
Whoa.
Come on, Clarence.
Yeah.
So you're not even taking up hot chicks on offers to hook up.
Maybe it's just the ones that you sicked on me.
If it was 1 or 2, but it's been like 10 or 12, and they're extremely hot and young.
And it's an obvious setup. Because
not.
nobody that hot's going to come after, especially most of them, their profiles look like they were from 21 to maybe 30.
Yeah.
Why are you going to go after a guy that's a few years away from 50?
Because you're a star
I don't believe radio really falls into that category.
Yeah.
Maybe a Stern or a Limbaugh or somebody syndicated. Mike Gallagher. Mark Davis.
You had to screw it up, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, you always go in threes.
You're a celebrity.
Borderline.
No, you're a celebrity.
Not in Dallas-Fort Worth, proper North Texas, you're a celebrity.
Possibly. Hang on. Who's on the hotline?
Gavin.
Oh. Gavin.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Oh, man, I'm so sick.
What do you got?
I don't know. I just got that throat aches. My throat's so dry. I just need something in it, you know.
What did Venegas say?
He says I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the specific. I was running a temperature, and my ear was all red, and my throat was all sore and red.
Well, is this part of your ear infection, and now you've got a temperature, or what?
No, actually, he said this one started from the throat and made its way out to the ear. So that's the good news. So he's got me on some meds, and I just feel weak.
What's your temp?
It wasn't too bad. It's like I don't know, like 100, something like that. He was a little worried. My pulse was a little weird today. So,
are you still on the thyroid medicine?
Oh yeah.
Did you go to the Mavs game last night?
No, I stayed home. No, I've been toning it down so I wouldn't get sick. But it didn't help. So.
Would you like Joy to stop by and check on you?
No.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean, yeah? I'll beat your sick ass.
Anyone. You named her. I mean, if you name someone else, that's fine. Be cool. Maybe bring me some soup.
Maybe you just call her on your cell phone.
Okay.
JD said it's okay to call her.
If you want me to, I'll call her right now. I don't care. That's fine. It'd be nice to have some companionship.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll come right over.
You're sick. You're going to get her sick. That's going to get me sick.
I'll stay away.
There's a reason you're not up here.
I know. I thought that was very cool because I was thinking about coming up to work, and I didn't want to get any of you guys sick.
How long are you supposed to be out?
I should be back. Well, I'm hoping tomorrow, though I've been working all day, so.
Working all day doing what?
Just stupid forms and everything, you know. Never stops. People calling me.
No.
You know, it's
all
crazy.
Right. Well, then we'll try and leave you alone.
Well, it's very kind. I got your message. But you're checking my temperature here.
Is he there now?
No, but he was very nice. He said he'd be more than happy to come over and take care of me. I thought it was a nice gesture.
Oh.
Because he lives right around the corner, so.
Well, of course.
I thought it was nice of him.
How does he actually read your temperature? Does he have to pull the condom off first?
No.
We don't know what the technique is.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure we do it orally. No, I mean oral temperature. You know what I'm saying.
Right. And then just to make sure you got it right, you shake it. Well, that's not going to make it go back down.
No. No.
No, we'll do it digitally.
Bye-bye. I'll let him go since he's ill.
All right. Very nice of you.
Which one of those, Dan? I'm done with the puppy stuff. Oh, one of them say the dog with a bloated belly could have worms?
Yeah, one person had mentioned that.
I think they're all dewormed when they come from Operation Kindness. Can you start them on wormer stuff at 10 weeks?
I don't think so. But I'm sure they've given them, throughout their vaccinations, they'll give them vaccines for any type of worms. And you just look at their poop and you'll know.
Do worms come out in the poop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If it's like tapeworms or something like that.
Oh.
If it is, it's just, you literally give them one pill and they're gone.
Oh. And same thing with heartworms. If you catch them in time.
Heartworms, yes. But, now actually, heartworms is a blood test if you catch it in time. And I don't know what age you start them on heartworm medicine.
Oh. Well, I know she's had something because she came with a list of papers of injections and when she's due for other stuff. How are we doing, Chloe?
I need a break in a minute.
All right.
I got 3 things I got to get to.
All right.
News-wise. First of all, storms are approaching. They should be here within the hour. Severe storms with hail, and we have a tornado watch until 10 o'clock.
All right.
Also, we talked about this earlier in the week. Metroplex residents going to scream over 31-cent. This is from Channel 5. 31-cent scoops provided by local Baskin & Robbins stores starting at 5 o'clock today, going until 10 o'clock.
Does this benefit a charity?
It does. It benefits the National Fallen Firefighters Foundation to raise money for local and national fallen firefighters and their families.
And what do you get?
30 scoops for 31 cents at Baskin & Robbins.
How big?
Well, I imagine it's a single scoop.
What does it normally cost?
I don't know. Obviously, it's a good deal, or they wouldn't be making it the promotion.
All right.
30 wonderful flavors, 31 cents.
Got it.
And thirdly, breaking news, a train carrying reusable solid rocket booster segments for the space shuttle derailed in western Alabama today, leaving at least 2 people injured. The train was on its way to the Kennedy Space Center in Florida from Utah.
Why would NASA put anything on Amtrak? Why would anybody let NASA put anything on Amtrak?
Because it's solid. Nothing has spilled out of the rail cars. They were feeling lucky. I don't know.
That's just getting cocky.
Yeah. Been a few years since we had a disaster.
Yeah. Since they won't let us launch nothing. Let's put it on a rail. Somebody needs to watch those.
I know. There needs to be a lockdown in Houston.
Read it again.
Okay. From CNN.com. A train carrying reusable solid rocket booster segments for the space shuttle derailed in western Alabama today, leaving 2 people injured. The train was on its way to the Kennedy Space Center in Florida from Utah, where the rocket booster segments are manufactured. Let's see here. The solid is inside. It's solid, so nothing spilled out of the rail cars.
Do they always use rail?
I would imagine to transfer as big as they are, I would think it'd be hard to put them on a tractor trailer.
Okay. Take this and we'll break. Yes, Dan.
Hey, Russ. Going to see your buddy, Dr. Fettner, Friday for a vasectomy. He wanted to talk to you about your experience. He did yours, did he not?
Yeah, mine, JD's, clothes. Who else's? Eddie's? Eddie Boyd?
Yes. Eddie Boyd and Dan Lewis.
What was your recovery time, man? Is it painful? I mean, what'd you go through?
The only reason I missed a day of work was because I got cocky with the Vicodin, and then I got nauseous and backed up. So whatever he gives you, just stick to whatever he tells you to do, and
you're good to go that day, really.
Really? Did the procedure hurt at all? I mean,
no.
No, you sore a couple of days afterwards?
Yeah, but you got the pain meds, and you keep ice on your sack. You just make sure that you change the wound. I had somebody do that. But as far as feeling anything,
yeah,
it was for me. All of it was the anxiety that led up to it, because I knew he was going to take both sides of my sack, cut it open, stick some kind of darning needle in there, pull out my vas, clip it, and shove them back in.
That's it?
Yeah.
How long before you're back in action?
I think they tell you to wait a couple of weeks.
I believe it was 10 days to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
10 days to 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean that you can just start banging and have your sack flapping.
No.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to.
All right. Well, that's cool.
But as far as recovery, it's
not a big deal.
No, and I really thought it was going to be a long, drawn out process.
Easy.
All right. All right. Appreciate it, man.
Sure. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enjoy breakfast all day or at night at Jack in the Box. Right now, get 2 of Jack's buttermilk biscuit sandwiches for just $2. So hurry into Jack in the Box today.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday, May 5th from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in their history.
Autoflex has millions of dollars available for terminating existing auto leases.
Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease, Kelly?
Because the new Flex lease is better than the lease you have now.
Unless, of course, you already lease from Autoflex Leasing, like we do.
Every day they see people like you trading in their lease vehicles from other leasing companies and replacing them with Autoflex's new Flex lease.
And lowering their payments.
In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply re-leased it for less money.
No matter where you leased your car, Autoflex Leasing can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex lease.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
It's the one easy number to call for the Autoflex office nearest you. So call today and remember, don't just lease it.
Autoflex lease it.
REI's huge anniversary sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Campfire s'mores in. Campfire broccoli out. Helmet hair in. Spray on hair out. Windburn in. Age-defying cleansing balm with flaxseed emollients out, I think. Splashing through the ocean on a sea kayak in. Splashing 8 gallons of cologne on your body out. You listening, Rick? The outdoors are in. And at REI's huge anniversary sale, May 4th through May 13th, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great roulette market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
All right, you've heard me talk about my experiences being an Ashley customer. Now's the perfect time to go in and see for yourself. They've got 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Once you enter Ashley's showroom, you're going to see why it's a great place to do shopping. All the room collections make it easy to put together the perfect home, and you can trust that what you're buying is top quality. Furniture is going to last for years. Ashley produces quality products with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Also, resist spills, ink, juices, or whatever. And it holds up well to animal abuse. You can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online. You can take a look at the showroom right now. It's AshleyHomeStores.com.
Now, through Saturday at Joseph A. Bank, we're celebrating 102 years with our best items at the absolute lowest prices of the year. A huge selection of handcrafted sport coats, regularly $395, now $97. Select signature suits, regularly $695, only $277. Even select suit separates separates, jacket or pants, only $97 each. Plus, the entire stock of Poplin summer suits, an incredible $97. How about every cashmere sweater, $77. And all silk sweaters and Ledbetter golf pants, $27. The Joseph A. Bank Anniversary Sale. Our best items at the lowest prices of the year. Now through Saturday.
Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas and in Arlington, also in Waco.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Derek Scott. I'm the owner of Apex Driving School. We build everything around the AT&T Yellow Pages. We've actually explored other Yellow Pages with the idea that perhaps the distribution would be similar and that we would see a greater return because of having a lower rate. However, we found that although we paid less, that was money out the window because none of it panned out. Without having our business in the AT&T Yellow Pages, our business would not exist in the public eye. Where the others make promises, the AT&T Yellow Pages simply works.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages. It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal. What ails you?
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
This month's theme is the Red Party.
All right, moms really do have the toughest job in the world, working 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, rarely any vacation time. So this Mother's Day, give her some well-deserved pampering. Send her a pajamagram she can receive. They really are beautiful. I've sent Joy these every year. The pajamas as well as robes. They got everything in the world. Softest pajamas delivered in a free lavender sachet, whatever that is. Do not disturb sign, a gift card. It all comes in a great hat box, too. Pajamagram.com is the website. Or you can give them a call, 1-800-GIVE-PJs if you don't have a computer. 1-800-GIVE-PJs. And they'll help you choose the perfect pajamas for your mom, wife, grandma. Don't leave anybody out, daughter, whoever. They also have 100 different styles to choose from that fits everybody. Great spa products. Check out the Mommy and Me sets this year.
You going to send lingerie to your grandma?
No, my grandma's dead.
It's not what I meant, but all right.
No, you can go send spa products or slippers or robes.
Oh.
The robe is beautiful. The little pink marshmallow robe that I gave Joy last year. I actually give her another one because she wore the first one out. Anyway, Mother's Day coming up. Treat your mom, treat your wife. Some well-deserved relaxation. Spoil them with Pajamagram.com. She'll love it, okay? Overnight and Saturday delivery still guaranteed. Pajamagram.com or call them 1-800-GIVE-PJs. Pajamagram.com.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer. And it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorento. 10-year warranty. Zero down. $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorento. Just zero down. $249 a month.
1866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed.
1866 Central today.
The $249 a month Sorento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150. Zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
The Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
TXA 21 News, first in prime, because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock. As the top stories unfold, we're on the air, live as they happen. Stay with the team that can stay with the story. Every night from 7 till 9, TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens' best buddy is in for a surprise.
Deacon and Kelly have been separated for a couple years now, right? Well, Kelly's finally ready to get back together, but Deacon doesn't know that yet. And I went over there today to tell him that, but I didn't. Why not?
Timing is everything.
Well, turns out Deacon met the stewardess who's leaving the country for good tomorrow. And he's got a chance to, be with her tonight.
Suddenly the story turns erotic and fascinating.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on the double.
Army with harmony.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dave, drop a load on him.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You want to do it now or after news?
I got one of them right now. Hey, Russ, my girlfriend told me you might be doing LeBaron again. Is it true? When and where? If so, I'm there.
No.
We're not doing LeBaron.
Mm-mm.
Speaking of which,
Hmm?
and it's so creepy. I won't give him a free plug, but you can hear Rob's voice doing commercials for a new ladies strip club.
Is it Randy Master Blasters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I heard that spot yesterday or the day before.
It's creepy.
Why? Because it's Rob?
Yes.
Why is he doing the voiceover for it?
In the spot, I hear him say "we," and I don't know if he's meaning we as just part of the spot, or if he has some sort of tie-in that he's working with him or something.
What if it's partially owned by Jaguars?
No, he said basically Randy kind of contracted them to do marketing and promotion.
Oh. Is that it, Club?
Number 5, yes. Ladies, we think you've waited long enough. Wednesday, May 2nd.
I wonder if Rob's going to start dancing there.
He's done it before. Didn't he dance at a gay club?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually...
Yeah, Trey and I went. And we took our women.
Oh. Good.
Oh, that was...
So we were getting it with a guy. We didn't look totally queer. We looked bi.
I see. Nice image.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies, we think you've waited.
Oh, yeah, guys would come up and they're slapping Rob on the ass and grabbing for a nice reach around.
Sure. But that's why you're there.
And yet he was absolutely adamant that he wouldn't dance at LeBaron last time.
No, he would not dance at LeBaron at all with us.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I don't either.
Ladies, we think you've waited long enough. Wednesday, May 2nd. Your wait.
What's today?
That's today.
Yeah.
Master Blaster Ladies Club. Grand opening celebration. Master Blaster Ladies Club. Grand opening. Wednesday, May 2nd. Ladies, we're bringing...
Where is it?
It's just actually right down 35. It's at that club that burned a few years ago.
Pom-poms.
Is that it?
Yeah, used to be Pom-Poms.
Yeah, it's right at 35 in Commonwealth. Before that...
That's not a great location, though.
Not really. It's kind of hard to get to.
I mean, you can see it from the freeway. You just don't see which exit that you're supposed to get at.
I think they're hoping that people stuck in traffic say, screw traffic.
Let's go look at some crank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find myself saying that a lot.
You're a buffoon.
I know.
Wait, line 2?
I also have another email. Go ahead.
Yes, Jennifer.
Yes, I have something that'll work for your dog. Use a clock with the puppy.
Won't that kill it?
No, a ticking clock will keep him company.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Ticking. I've heard that before. Just a sound in there.
Or give him? Have you gotten Twiggy a toy like a bear or stuffed animal?
Yes, she has lots. Amy went to PetSmart over the weekend. Loaded up. I like the clock idea.
I've heard that works.
I don't mean the ticking part.
No. Do anything to that poor little dog? No. Now what time is it?
Yeah.
The other one is, how could you possibly think you have a poor body image when you, year after year, dance naked at La Bear? Only somebody who is confident in their appearance could get up on stage in front of hundreds of women and take their clothes off.
I'm sorry, so what's the question?
What question is, you say you have a bad body image. Why do we dance at La Bear every year? They're saying you probably don't have a bad body image, or you wouldn't do that.
No, because I'm an alcoholic.
All alcoholics don't take their clothes off in front of strange women.
Yes, we do.
Well, not on the stage.
Hang on.
Lights.
Who all in the studio danced last year? Trey?
Yeah.
Chloe? Yeah. Dan?
Yep.
JD?
Yes.
All right. Out of the, was it 5-0s?
Mm-hmm.
How many were drunk? Hands?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody was drunk but me, so? What does that mean?
It means we enjoyed ourselves.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not that first year, though.
Why not?
I don't know what it was, and I think Chloe even backed me up on this. That first year that we did it at that Shark Club, Tasso and I had gone through probably half a bottle of whiskey just between the two of us. Had that good buzz, like, okay, now I'm ready to go on stage.
Yeah.
As soon as we walked out on stage, boom, sober.
Yeah, it's like falling in a pool.
Yeah. But the second year, we were able to maintain and, enjoy it. First year was awful.
Well, the first year is just the first year. Then you understand all the anxiety, and, once you get up on stage, if you're good and buzzed, you don't care.
Well, the first year, actually, that was just you doing it, wasn't it?
I meant for you guys.
No. I couldn't. It was actually weird because I was nauseous. I was so anxious and nervous. Then once you get on stage, plus you're drunk, it just kind of goes away.
And the chicks know that we know we're not supposed to be there.
Well, that's
the shtick. And we're the cash is for charity. So nobody's going to look and start picking your body apart.
But you won't look at yourself in the mirror.
Mm-mm.
I heard about that yesterday. What's going on with that, Russ?
Dan thinks he's got body dysmorphia.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he's got it, but you're getting there, man.
I think a lot of guys could be like that. If you don't look at the fat, it ain't there.
But you don't have any.
What fat?
That's the point.
Yes, I do. Do I need to show you the areas again?
No. Oh, yes, please do.
The places where I think I'm a little fluffy?
Yes, doctor. Here's where he thinks he's fluffy.
Okay, let's see.
Just so you know where the area is.
Yeah.
It's below my nipples right here.
Mm.
What do you mean,
That just made sorry, was that me?
And above my belly button. It's like right in here.
All right.
And there's a little pooch. So below the nipples, right here.
Right.
And above the belly button.
Got it.
And then sometimes I feel a little flabby down here. Start at the sack. And back here to the poop.
How do you see that?
Well, a hand mirror.
So you do look at your body.
I just check different areas. Mostly just for
what your
ticks.
Ticks?
Well,
Quite common in your neighborhood, are they?
I wouldn't know what that looked like if you had mine in a lineup. I mean,
what you are pinching is not fat, it is skin. Everybody has skin.
Yeah, but there's a lot of fat behind it. No. Fat comes with skin.
I believe you have had your fat tested, and I believe it was very low.
What is your body
10%?
fat?
I want to say 10%.
No. Last time I had it checked, it was like 12.
For a guy, that is good.
But that was a couple of years ago.
That's good.
For a 46-year-old man, that's...
I don't like to have to qualify it.
For a guy, it's good.
And I know that I'm thicker than I was because I've been drinking more. So I stopped drinking.
That's commendable in a sense, but you're stopping drinking because you think you're fat?
What difference does it make?
Well, okay, however you get there, that's cool. Okay, but because you think you're fat?
He's done this for 2 years now, but he's fat.
Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
Oh, I meant to tell you, Randy had called in, Randy Master Blaster, last week to say anytime you or any of us, for that matter, wanted to stop into his new club, we'd be more than welcome.
Why? They don't. Well, first of all, they don't allow guys in, right?
They don't. You're right, but of course he is casting that aside for all of us.
Now I see the upside is the place is going to be packed with chicks. Would be the only guys in there.
Yes.
Well, we look like we're there to see the show.
Yeah,
he said we could bring our women with us.
We still look like we're there to see the show. Unless you keep a nipple in your mouth the entire time, a woman's one.
Yes.
It's going to look odd. Maybe we could go tonight. It's grand opening. I doubt. How long have the spots been running?
I just heard it yesterday.
A couple days. Yep.
That's it? I doubt it's going to be busy.
Never know. I don't know. We can go. Why go, though?
Well, that's also stupid if it's not busy.
Yes. Then it's just us and naked guys.
Obviously, I'm gay.
Clearly.
Is the whole thing just a guy dance thing, or does he have it sectioned off?
No.
You remember how Cabaret used to have just the chick thing, and then they had the new edition that was just like a club for anybody?
I remember that.
No, as far as I know from what he's told me, and obviously the spots, it's just his guys.
He's always helped us out with the foundation. Let's go by and have him crank.
No crank for the foundation. No.
Why?
I just don't have any interest in that. I'll help your foundation. I'll write you a check. But
Well, you don't got to stay long.
I don't want any crank. I got all the crank I want with me.
You don't want no strange?
I don't need strange. No. Trying to get back.
I go by myself.
That'll even look worse. At least if the two of us are there, it'll be funny.
Trey, you want to go?
I'm going to have to pass on this one.
Chuck?
I'd have to think about that. I'm not sure I want to.
If we're all together, it'll be funny.
All right, if we all go, I'll go.
If everybody goes.
All right. Everybody meet there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we played this game before. Okay.
Chuck, go and get us a table.
Right up front.
Yeah. Little small one. We like to stand. Order drinks for all of us. What time they open? Does it say in the spot?
I think 6.
Yeah, I may drive by. What is line 1?
Oh, she's saying that Randy's been doing more advertising than just the past couple of days.
Oh. So they're expecting a lot of people.
She thinks so.
All right.
And apparently he's had a big push on his MySpace and all that stuff.
No. Why mess with the radio?
No.
Any other questions, Doctor?
Several.
All right.
Yeah, where do we start now?
What are you concerned about? If I backed off on drinking, I would think there'd be some kind of encouragement to go along with that.
I definitely approve of that. But look, this can generalize. This can get dangerous. Have you started to worry about other things about your body besides your fat content or whatever? Have you worried about your skin?
Hair,
height, endowment, things like that?
Why'd my hair come up?
That's because
those are the common body dysmorphic kind of
You ask about
targets.
your hair. Do you have a bald spot?
Do I?
No.
Well, I think people want to know if they got a bald spot.
Well, most guys don't worry about it.
Most guys do.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know, if
Nobody looks forward to a bald spot.
No, you can feel up there to know if you have one.
I can't tell, especially now as short as my hair is.
You don't have one. Your hair's not falling out.
Is it, Doctor?
Oh, God.
Look just fine to me. You look perfectly.
Let me ask somebody.
Perfectly hairy.
Trey.
Nah.
That took a while.
No, you're fine.
So,
all right.
I'm sure
the Rogaine cream.
Oh,
I'm sure you've had the hand mirror back there. You know, you can see it.
I haven't checked there.
You've had plastic surgery. You do Restylane. You get the injections. So, I mean, there are a lot of things there.
All right.
It gets to be addictive. You'll never, if you keep this up, you'll never feel thin enough, no matter what you do.
Is that along the lines of anorexia?
It's similar. It's similar. Yeah.
Because no one would ever look at you and go, "I can knock off some weight."
Yeah.
Nobody.
Well, if I took my clothes off, you would.
I've seen you without your clothes on.
You haven't seen me recently.
Within the last year.
Okay.
Something's changed recently.
Obviously, if I'm drinking more, I've gained more weight. So I just decided to back off on the drinking for a few
you don't look
days.
Different at all. Pants.
You've had issues ever since you started working out.
Because that's what made me fat. I was happy. Fat. I was happy being lean before I started working out with Larry North, and he put me on that diet of grain.
You were not lean.
You were not lean. You were scrawny.
Okay. It was the same thing.
No. You look better, much better now.
I sure wish there was a woman in the studio.
Yeah.
They're listening. It's okay.
Yeah.
But you've had.
Of course, Gavin had to pick today to be sick.
Stop it.
What?
You have had issues with this ever since you started working out.
I know.
But you look better now.
I'm fat.
You're not fat.
Okay.
Thick is not fat.
It is.
It's muscle.
It's mushy right here. All I want to do is lean up right here between my nipples.
I got you. Between the nipples and
my belly button.
And the belly button.
And to work on this flab that I have between my boo holes.
There is no flab down there.
And up front at the ballpark in Arlington.
Never seen that part of you, but I'm assuming that's not.
As you get older, that area starts to sag. I may have it lifted.
Sagging. Oh, God.
If weight loss doesn't help.
Have you always had...
It looks like a little upside down meaty canoe.
No, it doesn't. I'm quite sure. You're not like 80. Things aren't sagging yet.
Yes, they sag.
No, they don't.
You're going to have a sack lift?
Yeah, I want to be in the room when you tell Dr. Toledo that's what you want.
I bet guys get sack lifts.
I don't. No.
Never heard of that.
Why wouldn't you? Because I'm sure at a certain age they start. Chuck, let's see your sack.
I don't think they look that different.
I think they start to droop as they get older.
All right, and
they have to.
And who cares? Who sees it but Amy?
I care. It's called self-esteem. You don't do stuff for other people. You do it for yourself.
I got you. But
what are you laughing at?
That's self-esteem. You don't do stuff for other people. You do it for yourself. That's a great definition of self-esteem.
That's what it is. You do things to take care of yourself. And that's one reason I backed off on the drinking, because I always thought, if I looked in the mirror Monday just to check, because I hadn't looked in a long time, all right, let's see if my paranoia is actually valid. Okay. I looked in the mirror, and there it was, just a nice wide woof. And I pissed myself off, because normally, if you want the psychology behind it, I always depended on myself to take care of myself.
Correct.
You can't really find that from external sources. That's about as deep as I'll venture.
I'm with you.
So if you don't take care of yourself, then you've screwed yourself around.
That's self-respect, and I agree that's a good thing. But
you've been going to the gym. You've been taking care of yourself. You eat right.
Self-esteem would look at a body like that and go, I'm all right. Self-esteem wouldn't look at your body.
You guys are queering me out.
I just think it's odd. I think there's an issue here now. You didn't used to have.
Whoa. Still got that going for you.
We've always had that issue.
I seem to have it more now that I'm eating a lot of lettuce.
Yeah.
And I'm peeing more.
Yeah, more water.
Oh, water.
I suppose. Are you done?
No.
God
It's a bad one.
Were you two really more deeply into BDD, body dysmorphic disorder?
When?
Were you to do that? If you were to do that, that population has more of a risk for suicide, actually, than other depressed people. If they get depressed...
That doesn't bother me that much.
You're kind of okay with that.
If I didn't work out at all, and I just knew that I was turning into a big blob of spit...
Right, which a lot of people
then
do.
I could probably see myself catapulting into depression.
Yeah.
But it ain't there.
No, you're not depressed. What would you be depressed about?
And I think a lot of guys, I'm sure nobody likes to be fat. Nobody likes to be out of shape.
Right.
And I'm sure most guys just avoid mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself in a mirror, have your picture taken if you think you're out of shape.
Right.
No,
and I know that I'm carrying around some extra weight because I drink. I backed off for a couple of days. Get off me.
It's just you're not fat. Take your shirt off. Let me see it.
No.
Well, I haven't seen you before. Take your shirt off.
I don't want to. If I show you,
yes,
then you're going to know I'm not paranoid.
Then we're going to feel sorry for him, and he's going to
because there's going to be fat there, and then we have no further conversation, and you just think that
I think you're a nut.
That
you're neurotic.
Why?
There's no fat there.
There is. Look, I'm going to show you last time.
Oh God!
It extends from here, my nipples. Okay.
Quit.
What?
That's the only thing worse is when JD was rubbing his nipples yesterday.
Circular motion. But you also bounce a little bit when I do it.
Oh, I didn't think to bounce.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know why the bouncing works. Watch. See?
Well, you're not really bouncing. You're kind of grooving.
Yeah, I'm grooving.
Play the OPP bumper.
Yeah.
I didn't try the bounce thing.
Yeah, see? A little bounce. There you go. Yeah, see? You get your fingers going around.
There you go.
There you are.
My nipples.
Now go down to the belly button.
Hang on. My nipples. My NPP. My NPP.
Stop it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, drop a load on him.
The circle's about my NPP.
All right.
Down here.
Don't.
Right here? Hanging right here?
No.
My BPA.
I got it. Ballpark Arlington?
Yeah. What is it, Dan? Line 2?
Oh, so good.
Yes, Jenny.
Hello?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
Hey, just tell Russ that, yes, your ball sack will start sagging when you get older. My husband's a plumber, and he went out to fix a man's toilet, and the man called him back out the next day and said, son, I'm sorry.
That sounded like a joke coming.
No, I made her say it like 8 times. The water level's too high.
Because his marble was just hanging in his water?
Yeah.
That took me a good 15 seconds to figure out where that was going, the water level. I got it.
No, I knew where it was going.
Oh, man.
What else is going to hang down that far?
I don't know. Why are we talking about this? You're rubbing your nipples. We got balls in the water. We're going to a place where guys shake their cranks later. What happened to us?
It's a salad days.
There's a salad involved.
All right. Well, sometimes it needs to be tossed around. How we doing, Chloe?
We need a break. How we doing, Chloe? We're very gay.
Yeah.
Are we gay, Chloe? Yes.
Yeah. Who wants a fresca and a big... Are we really behind? All right, we'll be back.
Arm me with harmony.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, drop a load on him.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the 2nd year in a row.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
And they're off out of the gate. It's skydiving with Weekend Warrior and Single Engine Plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight. And now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast. And now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing. I can't feel my tibia and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now, businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You could do all of this sitting from the house instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available Available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And you know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demo, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out. This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
What are you really getting in most burger joints? Could it be a bigger waistline and a lack of energy too? So how about great flavor without the flab and fat? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle with a choice of tasty subs with 6 grams of fat or less, better for you sides and a drink. The new Subway Fresh Fit meals. Subway. Eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without condiments that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation want to see your foundation. They want to see if you got problems. And if you think, even if you think you might, I want to see your foundation, Russ. Might be having some problems. Have them come out. It really costs you nothing. The estimate is free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're from the University of North Texas. They're all alums. 877-632-6473 for your free estimate. And they'll talk about all the different pairing methods. They'll tell you which one's best for your house, which one's best for your neighborhood, even different areas, or just different houses are, obviously. The independent structural engineer will come out, look at the place, draw up all the plans, say it needs to come up 3 inches here, go down 2 inches there, whatever. Comes back out at the end, they reinspect it. That's a $500 value. You will get that for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Got nothing to lose. And really, if you get on it now versus, maybe next summer I'll worry about that, it's going to get worse, and it's going to cost you more money. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-632-6473. Have them come out.
Running a successful business means making important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Isaac Milamed. I have a transportation service. Because of the AT&T Yellow Pages, I have a growth in the business 10 to 15% every month.
My name is Art Rivera. I've been a private investigator for over 35 years. I continue to advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages because it works. It works very well.
My name is Bob Sarley. We are a T-shirt screen printer. We acquire a lot of new customers out of the AT&T Yellow Pages. So it is a very easy way to generate new business.
If you don't put gas in your car's not going to move. If you don't advertise in AT&T Yellow Pages, you're not going to get any business.
Get results with the new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Thanks for a wonderful anniversary. I wish it wasn't over.
Who says it's over?
Well, my feet, for one. These heels are killing me.
Why did you wear them?
Because that's what women do when we dress up, John. We wear uncomfortable shoes.
Honey, you know how I'm not great at expressing how I feel?
Yeah.
Well, this year I got you something that should say it all for me.
I thought we decided.
No, wait. This is how I feel.
There are moments in life that transcend the everyday. For those, make it Hellsberg Diamonds, where you always get our best price right from the start. And right now, come in for the exclusive creations of the internationally acclaimed Studio Bondanza, created only for Hellsberg Diamonds. For anniversaries and all life's milestones, Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East Southlake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in Southlake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the Southlake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
You ready for news now?
Yeah, all set.
One of our salespeople just sent us an email. Just seen.
Hang on. Who's on the hotline?
Gail for traffic.
Will it wait?
Yes, it will.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
Geico and Chicken Express.
Right.
And Wreck in the Canyon, downtown, westbound I-30 at Ackerd. It's in the right lane. Traffic's just backed up to I-45. In Grand Prairie on westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Beltline, you got a vehicle of some sort that broke down. It's been in the right lane for a while. It's backed up to MacArthur. In Garland on southbound 635 at Centerville Ferguson, the 2 left lanes are blocked by road work. It's heavy from at least Kingsley. And then westbound LBJ at Hillcrest, it looks like they just cleared a problem from the HOV lane. In Fort Worth on westbound 20 before 820, the left lane is blocked, and that traffic is backed up to Kennedale Little School Road. And in Carrollton, that wreck that happened this morning, that was a horrible wreck. Northbound 121 bypass at Hebron. You still may have a lane blocked on that northbound side. Traffic is still backed up as a result. Don't forget you got the ball game tonight, so heavier traffic in Arlington. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 60s for the low, 80s for the high all week. There's severe storms coming in from our southwest right now. In fact, they just issued a tornado warning for Johnson County. I can't see up there on the TV what city that's close to, but that whole storm is moving toward us. Should be here in the next hour or so. We're under a tornado watch.
When you say towards us, where?
Dallas-Fort Worth general. So it's down to our
How long
southwest.
before it hits Tarrant County?
Probably Tarrant County. Actually, the worst of it's going to skirt Tarrant County.
Oh.
It looks like it anyway right now.
So us really is us.
Us is where we are, yes.
You and me.
You and me.
All right.
What's Slam Dallas?
It looks like most of it's coming more toward Dallas than Fort Worth.
That figures.
Did you get all your hail damage fixed on your Tahoe?
Of course.
Would you like to go cover it up?
Nah. It's doomed.
How long's he have?
By the look of this radar, and this is normally about 7 to 10 minutes behind, I'd say probably 35, 40 minutes.
All right. We'll break between now and then. You can run out there. Just remind me if you can.
Sure.
All right. What's the email?
Well, hold on, pull that up. Email is Just saw this on eBay. Check out the current bid. It came from one of our salespeople.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is. It's for the General Lee.
Well, you're very kind to share.
I was getting there. I was trying to click the link to get it up and see what the bid is while I was waiting. 1969 Dodge Charger RT. Oh, please.
Hang on a second. When's the last time you looked at it, Trey? The bidding.
I actually didn't look at it.
No. Remember the first day that who was it? John Schneider?
Schneider, correct.
His General Lee went up on eBay?
Yes.
They set the reserve at $500,000?
Yes.
Okay. I thought they'd never dump it for that. It's not an original. It's his. And he had it autographed by a bunch of different people.
What? I thought he was doing that to publicize that new film.
Okay.
And he set it so high that he would never get.
All right. What's the current bid at, John?
Current bid is $2,302,100.
About $2.32 million. Yeah.
I almost want to cuss.
You're welcome to. I'm about to.
Yeah.
Hey, I even checked the guy with the highest bid, and it's somebody with maybe 30, 35 different transactions on eBay. So it's not somebody that just signed up.
And have there been a lot of bids?
I forgot. Maybe. I didn't count how many were unique, so we'll say 20. Nothing makes that car worth.
Total of 59 bids now.
All right. I don't know how many are unique, though.
That's true.
Nothing really makes that car worth more than, if you tack on John Schneider, maybe $100,000. Because I looked at it, and if you're a real Dukes of Hazzard enthusiast, as far as the cars go, it's missing a lot of stuff.
And this says, note, this listing is restricted to pre-approved bidders and buyers only. So obviously that's real.
So you had to go in and get qualified. I think I had to do that when I bought the Mach 5.
Did you?
Off the eBay Motors auction back in 2001. I don't know how you think you're ever going to get your money back off of that. But then again, there are a bunch of people that already bid $2 million. So the guy that's at 2.3, he ain't by himself.
When does the bidding close?
1 day, 18 hours.
That's just absurd.
You're never going to get that for yours. So quit. What is with all the books and the body part magazines and the hot rod magazine? You never did this crap before you bought the General Lee. You didn't do it for the Batmobile. Didn't do it for the Mach 5. Just now it's all it is Mopar this, body, hot rod over here. You ask us to clean up our part of the studio, but you got junk laying everywhere. It's all hot rod stuff. When did you become a hot rod guy?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. There's nobody else in here that throws their crap around and has Dodge body part catalogs. What's up with that?
I'm looking for parts.
I've just gotten to the point where people stop asking me and emailing me, so please, just stop looking for parts. Do it quietly.
What was the consensus? Was it Chevy or Ford, JD?
Yeah.
It was screwed you. Motors.
What I got? I got the Dodge Plymouth Parts and Accessory Catalog, because I think I'm going to redo the interior and turn it to saddle tan.
Is that the original?
Yeah. Okay. And they've got replica emblems like that, the Charger.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Where did you get all these magazines? You buying these?
Some of them I got. Some of them I got from Ben Garrison, Walt's boy, that I bought the car from him. I'm still looking at the motors in here. 526 Hemi, 610 horsepower.
God, Jesus.
Comes with Mopar performance parts, cast aluminum valve covers, chrome fun. That one's 18.2.
For a motor?
Yeah.
What was it? Am I missing something?
It's a 528 Hemi.
Okay. It's a little high for a motor? Does that come with everybody and installed and everything?
No. The motor comes with a basic 6-quart rear sump oil pan. Mopar performance parts recommended for maximum performance. Carburetor headers not included. No, you don't have to go that route.
No.
There's a 402 Magnum that I was looking at.
Pick one.
It's a 435 horsepower Magnum, features big valve Magnum RT cylinder heads and high strength stainless steel valves.
Love it. Buy that one.
Fix it up. Put it on a trailer. We'll go get the living cast members to sign the damn thing and sell it.
Nobody's going to give him $2.3 million for that car.
Is.
There's a loophole in there someplace. I don't know what I missed.
No,
maybe they playing with alcoholic chips, but they ain't giving them $2.3 million. There's nothing on that car that makes it even borderline worth that.
It's not worth that, other than the fact that it's
because I don't think he bought that car unless I read something wrong. Late 80s, early 90s.
Right.
Series went off the air in 83 or 84 after Vance and who was the other guy? Coy.
Yeah, Coy
ruined the series.
The only thing this car.
No, I just didn't see the series. So what did they do?
We had Bo and Luke.
Yeah.
And then I think 3 or 4 years in, there's contract dispute, so they set out. And they brought in 2 replacement characters, their cousins, Vance and Coy.
No.
You never saw the series?
No, I didn't. I wasn't watching much TV back then.
Yeah. What do you watch now?
C-SPAN, little basketball.
Anything current?
I watch, C-SPAN's current. Oh, you mean like series, stuff like that? No.
You watch C-SPAN?
Yeah.
You watch C-SPAN?
Oh, if I know there's something like British Parliament's on, where I know that if they're going to make each other mad, but not for just...
You don't watch current television?
I'm trying to think.
What's the last?
I was watching Boston Legal for a while, a couple of seasons ago.
Is that the one with Shatner in it?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I like that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
Amy was watching that, and I sat down one night and watched it.
It's great.
Yeah.
And I'm not into series television at all.
I'm not either, but I like Shatner in that and James Spader.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a weird. You seen it, Clive? It's a weird dynamic.
Did you see the one at the end of the show where they danced together, just the two of them?
No.
On don't they wrap up each show like sitting on the porch smoking cigars?
Right.
And
Now,
talking?
I saw one time where they did that.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
did
an
that.
every series thing?
Mm-hmm.
And then they got up at the end, and for some reason they danced together.
Yeah, they were getting into this intimacy thing because neither of them were having any success in their personal lives, and it wasn't implied that they were sexual, but they were. They slept together. Actually, they slept in the same bed because they were. Spader had an anxiety disorder, and Shatner would let him sleep in his bed with him.
Doesn't Shatner in the series have Alzheimer's?
Yeah, or
I
he
didn't
says
know
he
that.
does. He says he does. And,
so he can use that as an excuse?
To be weird, yeah. To shoot people in the kneecap and stuff like that. He shoots a client in the kneecap.
And then he forgets about it?
Well, he claims that the guy pulled a gun on him, and no one will dispute him because he is whatever his name is. I can't remember.
Oh, all right. Okay, so you are aware that certain things are going on, and Quincy's been canceled.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the Odd Couple's off it too.
All right.
Yeah.
Why don't you flipping around, looking for Matlock?
Right.
So enough with the car. Fix it up and sell it.
I'm not selling it.
Put it on eBay. Why not? See what you can get for it.
I just got it. And nobody's unloading Chargers. Well, a few people are, but for the most part, they're hard to get. I'm keeping it.
Okay.
If I could just figure
Pick
out
a motor. No, whatever. What the next page is what you're buying.
Okay.
I don't even remember. Did the original Batmobile, or it wasn't really the original, but that one that went on auction a couple months ago? Did
Batmobile replica?
Yeah.
What about it?
Didn't they set a reserve of like $500,000?
Was it a George Barris Batmobile or a replica?
It was a Barris Bat. They said it was quote unquote one of the 4 used in the series.
Oh, yeah, that was probably $500,000. I think the original Batmobile's insured for $1 million.
So the original Batmobile that was in the series is $1 million. But
I could see that one. I could see that one going for $1 or $2 million.
Yeah.
The Dukes, because that's the original from the series.
Right.
This replica is just something that John Schneider had restored.
I told you that's the greatest TV car ever.
What is?
Generally.
I don't think so. And I believe only people who have JD's email address can be able to answer that.
No. No, what do you want to do that to me? He said it.
I know, but for some reason, all I can see right now is you.
Turn your head.
Well, hey, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
At TreyFranHome.com.
Are you really getting emails from that?
Yes. They just
over the engine?
They just slowed down. Yeah. Oh, over the engine, over everything, over the brake pedals, over the color of the.
I forgot to go out to the paint auction thing at TMS last weekend. How was that?
It was great. It was packed.
Anybody say anything about the car?
No.
Right, so you got it easy on that one.
Have people been answering the age-old question, Ford or Chevy?
Yeah. Or even Mopar.
I got those. Just let it go. Pick an engine.
Can't.
Pick some wheels.
Well, every time I get close to picking one, you're telling me people that buy Chevys are queers.
And I've never said that. I've never said that. I love Chevy.
All right, well, then was it about Ford?
No.
Well, which one was it?
No, I love Ford. I drive a Ford, and we love the guys at Friendly Chevrolet down the road.
Well, yeah, they're working on the Generally right now.
See?
But they're okay with putting a Mopar in it.
Yeah.
They like to stay true.
Okay. Pick one.
I can't. Pick it. I'm in a quandary. I'm having the engine dysmorphia.
Help it.
And this new issue of Hot Rod magazine, I haven't gotten into the issue yet, but it looks like they're making replica bodies of different cars, like old 68, 69 Mustangs.
Really?
Yeah. Like that?
Oh, yeah.
And then you just get a donor car. It's like the Batmobile. It's a kit. Then you get a donor car, and you put that body on top of it. Then you got something that looks like it came straight out of the 60s.
Cool.
That is awesome.
Great hot rod. Great hot rod engines. Page 54.
Russell, please.
Maybe this will answer my question.
No, maybe it will.
Richard Petty, 64, Plymouth Race Hemi. Oh, these are just not engines you could buy, just greatest engines of all time.
That people had.
Yeah.
Good.
Ron Main, do you know who that is?
I do not.
Flat Fire V8. 7,000 RPM on the dyno. 700 horsepower. All these look like guys out of the... No, here's some out of the 80s. Just about the time I was ready to decide.
They're saying 603 now for Fort Worth for the Storms.
Okay, well, that's terrible.
Decide your engine. Pick it.
What do you think, Dr. Thorne?
Give me the magazine!
That's a new magazine.
Not anymore.
Ooh.
Oops, I broke it.
I just bought that a couple of days ago.
I'll get you another one. You got 6 of them over there.
That was $4.
I'll give you the $4. Nothing came out.
Put my subscription cards back in there. I like to read those. Those are my favorite. Pick them up off the floor.
I got them off the floor. Yeah, they're in there.
You wrinkled it.
It's a hot rod magazine.
Doesn't make any difference. If I go through in here and all the subscription cards that normally fall out are gone. That is the most pissy, irritating thing of any magazine. Even if you got a subscription, you're going through and crap's falling out. It's cards. Hey, save 84%. Well, you know what? I'm already ordering the damn thing, you sucker. Stop badgering me. I gave in. Before you guys send these out to people who subscribe, shake this crap out.
Put $1 in there for me or something.
Here's 2 of them right here.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are more that are still hidden in here someplace.
Like if you by chance missed the first one.
Save 75% or 75 cents on an issue of Hot Rod. I got it. Save 84% over your subscription.
Deal.
Well, now I lost my place.
Be glad to forward the emails to you if you'd like to read them.
No, I finally had Chris block those from my server.
Right.
So Trey and I don't get them anymore.
What? I didn't even get involved in this car. How come I'm getting emails?
I didn't tell anybody to send it to you.
You did?
Just now I did.
Oh.
There's more crate engines. I didn't realize there were so many crate engines available.
I'm sure people know which one's the best.
Yeah. Dual quad crate engine with polished intake, heads, and water pump. 500 plus horsepower.
Pick it. That's the one. That's the one.
Well, hang on.
That's it. That's the one. I'll buy it.
I think the whole thing is made by Edelbrock. I need something made by
Mopar. So you've settled on Mopar. Excellent.
No,
that's a good choice.
No.
They make the best ones.
Well, you could still do a Chevy or Ford engine, couldn't you?
Yeah. Well, I could piecemeal it.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
What?
Piecemeal. Oh, God.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
No.
Now, if I just knew who made the best different parts to piece together.
Yeah. JD Ryan 1053.
Hotmail.com.
Uh-huh.
All right. God. Ready for news, Dan?
Absolutely.
And what day does that Schneider General Lee auction end?
An hour, or 1 day and 18 hours. So what's that? Friday?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close enough.
Can we break?
Why?
So I can go cover up my truck.
I don't think it's been 36 minutes. Is that right?
We still have about 3 minutes.
Before we need to break?
Yes.
Or before that 36-minute mark?
Before we need to break.
I just thought of a lot of stuff to talk about. Mm-hmm. Dan, why don't you start?
Be happy to.
All right. 5:43. Dan O'Malley's here with lots of news.
Tons and tons. News is brought to us by the Blue Goose in Plano, 4757 West Park Boulevard, where a club will be this Friday night from 10 to midnight. And also by Papacitos, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth, where a club will be on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. Wednesday, May 2nd, 2007. Birthdays today. David Beckham is 32. Lou Gramm, Foreigner's lead singer, 57. Larry Gatlin is 59. Leslie Gore is 61. And Bianca Jagger is 62. Nearly 4,000 American soldiers pour into Baghdad this week, the fourth of 5 brigades being sent to strengthen an 11-week-old crackdown aimed at quelling sectarian violence. But while the U.S. and Iraqi militaries moved to complete an increase of forces in the capital, bombings, shootings, and mortar attacks left at least 47 people dead across the country. Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice acknowledged international resistance to new financial and political support for Iraq, particularly debt relief. Rice said the history of troubled relations between Iraq and its neighbors predates the U.S.-led invasion of 2003, but said Middle East states should understand the risk they face from a failed Iraq. Jesse Jackson said his organization will target top energy companies like ExxonMobil and ConocoPhillips in a push to create more jobs for women and minorities in the industry.
Oh, suck up. A hole. Suck my oil hole.
Jackson said members of his Rainbow Push Coalition plan to buy stock in 20 of the world's largest energy companies. As investors, the group will seek change by attending annual meetings, calling for talks with the company's chief executives, and pressing for fairness hearings at the state level.
When did that story come out? Because I watched news all day today.
Today. It was Reuters.
I didn't see any of that.
Where are they coming up with to make a difference? You're talking about billions of dollars. Where does he think he's coming up with his money?
You're not going to listen to a minor investor.
No.
I don't care what he's got in the companies. Why is it he thinks he can dictate who hires who? Is that what he's talking about?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Who actually works for the oil companies. Needs to be more minorities.
Jack, my cricket pump.
No, I don't believe it will.
Let me hear that one again.
Jesse Jackson said his organization will target top energy companies like ExxonMobil and ConocoPhillips in a push to create more jobs for women and minorities in the industry.
So he's talking about, if he's talking about women and minorities, and I'm just going to climb out here by myself and guess he's talking about minority women.
Yes.
That means you're going to have to fire a lot of people who already have jobs.
That's what he wants.
And normally in the past, he's only championed the black community. So do we fire the whites, the Asians, the Hispanics, everybody else with jobs, so we make room for the people that he cares about? And the other people with families and responsibilities make no difference?
That's how this reads.
And I'm sure he's not talking about going to work on the oil rigs or out in the field or anything.
I'm sure
like
he
that.
means executive positions. Mm-hmm. White collar. Now he says create new jobs?
Yes, that's how it sort of reads. It says in a push to create more jobs.
Well, the profits are there. ExxonMobil can't come back and say, sorry, you caught us with our pockets empty.
But they can say we're making so much money because we're running efficiently and we don't need to hire anybody.
You made billions and billions in profit in one quarter. You got money to hire a bunch of people who somebody wants you to give them a job just because of their skin color. That's about as racist as you can
absolutely
point anything at.
There's now a tornado warning in southern Tarrant County.
I don't give a flying F.
It's Tarrant County.
What part?
Southern.
Oh. Where do I live?
Northern.
Why don't you just give me the heads up when it's on Highway 26?
Okay.
Since that's when Amy starts to wig out, since she thinks tornadoes like to take the freeway.
Okay.
Because the last time this happened, she's wigging out. Was that when I called? Yeah, I called her just to check on things at the house.
Right.
She's wigging out. She's crying. Oh, the tornado's on 26. Well, I think that was someplace in Fort Worth. We're not in Fort Worth.
Right.
Well, 26 is just down the street. Well, the part that we live near is just down the street. But unless it's a bunch of tornadoes together in the HOV lane,
right.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Is she home now to wig out again?
I don't know. What was the warning in Tarrant County?
It's a tornado warning in Tarrant County.
All right, so that means one's been spotted.
One has been spotted. Storm number 1, they say, is going to hit Fort Worth proper about 6:02.
All right, hang on. Let me bring up. What are you watching? Channel 11?
Yes.
What do I got here? Let's see what 8 has on.
Corner of Erath County, and in addition to that, it would also include parts of Hood County. So please stay alert as these storms continue to roll off to the north right now at 20 miles an hour. I'm going to zoom out just a bit. The area of concern right now is between Joshua and Burleson. We have one of our low-level shear markers right now that is located. This is 35W right here that runs obviously north to south, but 35W right along that area.
Let's see what David Finfrock is saying.
In your direction, it has had a history of producing some small funnels. At this point, no reports that any of them have touched down or caused any damage. But again, they are drifting northward at about 20 miles per hour, coming up into Tarrant County and pushing in towards Interstate 20 corridor there on the south side of town. Steve?
Well, David, if we can take a look at our TrueView computer, what I've done is taken the line of storms that is moving to the north and has just prompted that tornado warning in town.
All right, they're going to give us a timeline here. Who's the guy talking now? Is that the guy with Muppet eyebrows?
Yeah, it's Steve.
Tarrant County, and it's very spread out, so within this line...
You know what? It's going to take him forever to get to that. What are the times on there? I'll have my glasses on.
Forest Hill at 6:13, Arlington 6:19, Benbrook 6:21, and Fort Worth at 6:33.
No. Doesn't say anything about Dallas County in there.
Just this portion is entering Tarrant County. Dallas will get some later.
When was the last time we had an assload of storms come through over as many weeks?
I cannot remember, ever.
Because what have we had, 3 so far?
Yes.
In the last 3 weeks?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard more tornado warnings this year than I have heard probably in my whole life.
And every time the sirens go off at the house, Amy always assumes that it's always... those go off for any type of severe weather.
It's just a warning.
You call them tornado. In fact, Channel 8 did a story on that yesterday or today. Those go off for any type of bad weather, not just tornadoes.
Right. Just a general warning for you.
I think they should probably just hold on to that until you hear a tornado. Because you hear, to me, those sirens go off, that means take cover.
Yes.
I ain't taking cover if it's just bad rain, lightning, or hail. Problem is, you don't know what it is if you go take cover.
Did you get her a tornado chair?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was also going to get her a weather radio.
Why? I see. You can almost do that with any radio, though.
Yeah, it seems more official if you do it with a weather radio. Plus, the irony's there. If you knock them out with it.
I see.
So it's not going to hit Dallas for a while?
No, for a little bit, yeah.
All right, I can't kill time that long. Go cover up your truck, Trey.
Well, if it's going to get here,
we have one more.
It's set after 7. I can rush home right after the show and put it in the parking garage.
We may go long.
God, you're a dick.
Thank you. What is it, John?
There's one more story we should probably get to. This is the very next one. Dan?
Oh, I can do it if you want. Deputies arrested the ex-boyfriend of a woman who was found naked and unconscious in a clothes dryer.
Could we elaborate what city?
This was in Houston. Adrian Williams was arrested Sunday and charged with aggravated kidnapping. Harris County deputies say Williams put his ex-girlfriend into a clothes dryer in the garage after an argument. After deputies found her, she told them Williams had assaulted her.
Copycat.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got other concerns other than criminal because it's about to be civil.
You can't sue somebody.
I could trademark anything. When did that happen?
It's April 26th.
Oh, all right. Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's the National Minivan Sale at your Chrysler dealer, where you can get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus a cash allowance of up to $4,000 on 2007 Chrysler Town & Country. See your Chrysler dealer for details.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday, May 5th from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in Southlake. Proceeds benefit the Southlake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
When people start bands, they really need to come to us because we come up with really good band names.
We do. How about Wigwam Nightmare? Huh? That's my new band. Grab two inanimate objects, put them next to each other, and call it a band name.
That's good.
Band name. See, it's easy.
Sugar Spray.
That's a good one.
Sugar Spray is good.
Stereo Body.
Stereo Body. Great. Sybil, do you got one?
Ambient Dog Fort.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you were to ask me, what was the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings, and he'll be appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Mother's Day is almost here right now. Proflowers.com has an incredible offer. It's just for my listeners. You don't use my name, you're not going to see this. The website, proflowers.com. When you go to the website, look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ. Then you'll see this. 1 dozen assorted roses, just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses in the same bouquet for free. Plus, the free glass vase, but you got to use my name when you call or you go online. It's 18 roses direct from the grower with a free vase at an offer you're not going to find anyplace else. And they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Doesn't matter what the problem is. Any issue, call them, email them, and a new bouquet goes out. No questions. Try that with a grocery store or a florist. See what kind of response you get. If you can't go to the website, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the 1 dozen assorted roses, $29.99, and the 6 more roses free. Then you can add whatever else. Chocolates, balloons, stuffed animals, gift baskets, live plants. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorrento, 10-year warranty, 0 down, $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorrento, just 0 down, $249 a month.
1-866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. 1-866 Central today. The $249 a month Sorrento. Get straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150, 0 down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
0 down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with a chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes! All right!
I'm hungry. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
You've been hearing there's a lot of things going on, a lot of changes in the mortgage business. People losing their homes. They dealt with lenders in the past who give a rat's ass about their needs, just getting the loan out. Now you got people who are dealing with foreclosures. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. He'll help you with the right options for your situation. So if you're ready to get into your first home or another home, it's not going to cost you anything to visit with Rodney. People are still asking the question, can I get 100% financing? Are those programs still available? The answer is yes, but you're going to have a higher credit score to qualify. And if you've been denied credit, Rodney can visit with you and tell you what you can do over the next six 6 months to a year, so that you can get in a position to be pre-approved. He also has free seminars every couple of months on cleaning up your credit. So if you've been denied credit, not only can he possibly help you clean that up, get you into a home, also get you a lower interest rate. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the construction financing, alternative financing, the do's and don'ts when dealing with a lender. So whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's good information to have. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
It's coming in to us from...
We're due to get hit.
Yeah. Hope we get the last one pretty good.
I'm going like a tornado.
Oh, no, don't say that.
What do you think? It's going to hear me?
No, yeah. Could.
Hey, look at that.
What cloud?
Fox 4.
What about it?
The sky.
That's a wall cloud.
Which TV is that?
Cloud bases as well. There will still be the continued threat of some brief but isolated tornadoes. So that's not a tornado warning for northern Tarrant County you're reading there. It's a severe thunderstorm warning for winds of up to 80 miles per hour. But you can almost treat it just
tornado
like
strength winds.
a tornado strength winds.
Yep.
Well, that's good news.
Not a tornado, but...
Flip it over to the Disney Channel. You want something happy?
Well, except the graphics you see on the screen say tornado warning. That's not it, just high winds. But the good news is it could still do the same damage. What TV you want to watch now? This one right here has been on pause for 20 minutes. You want to stay behind?
Yes, I'd much rather.
Let me catch it up. See what Channel 8's got.
The activity in Parker County that's moving to the northeast, the activity in Johnson County, this one little line of storms right here that's moving through Tarrant County, that is moving due north. So again, it's all moving into Tarrant County. One's moving in from the west, one's moving in from the south. It all spells severe weather, whether it be a tornado warning or a severe...
Well, you see why they brought him in.
He's good.
Looking at winds right now, a major high wind event with this line and this bow echo moving through. We're getting reports of 70-plus mile-an-hour winds in Parker County. That's what's moving into Tarrant County. In addition to that, we're also looking at numerous reports of small tornadoes. So again, I want to put a storm track on two different areas here. The first one is just right around 820, and then areas to the north. A storm track right now takes this line of storms leading.
I'm on board with him.
This is certainly a very strong storm cell pushing on towards the east. This one produced some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts near the Weatherford vicinity. Now that is pushing on up across the county line into Wise County. Looks like we're trying to get a shot back up from Chopper 5 here. You can definitely see a little lowering from the cloud, but that looks to me to be just like Scud. This is down at I-20 in Cooper looking west.
Well, there'd be no live shot from the helicopter.
At what point?
Not after another 10 seconds. What?
At what point do they make those things land? The helicopters?
They just stay out of the way, obviously, and then that's a really long, probably lens shot.
But all the bad weather's all over North Texas.
They're all over. They're gonna have to land here pretty quick.
What's with you and the toothpick all day today, Trey?
Just something to bite on, do something.
Why don't you get you some nice chaw?
I'm trying to quit.
Oh. Chuck, can I have some more of yours?
Oh.
Would you like some, Dr. Thornton?
No, thanks.
John?
No, thank you.
Chloe?
Look it up.
Hey. Shake your ice all you want. I'm going back to drinking. Claude, did you get me a new spit bucket? All right, thank you. Let me prepare my mouth.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Is it good? Warm. Tingly.
Oh, makes you want to dance like a black woman.
And you're doing it quite well.
You need to get the motion down where you can put it in with just one hand.
I won't do it that long, just until you start again.
Yeah.
And you will. I still don't understand why you picked the thumbs up guy, since he didn't really get cancer from doing chaw.
Just saw the way he looked. I
think they're going to rebuild him a jaw. I think the reason they couldn't do it, there was excessive bleeding.
Yes.
What do they build his jaw out of? They going from not like they can pull it from some other part of your body.
No. I would guess titanium.
Yeah. What?
A lot of times they use cadaver bone.
Yeah.
Cadaver paste.
Cadaver paste?
Yeah, they take a bunch from cadaver and they make a paste out of it.
Like the marrow?
No, just the bone. And they grind it up.
I'd rather have one from a donkey.
You want a donkey jaw?
Wow.
What's wrong with you? It's a great big old hunkered jaw.
I always wanted a prominent jaw.
That would be one. With big donkey teeth in it.
Does it come with the teeth?
Yes.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, certainly.
Well, it can't come with a teeth.
Well, the teeth have to match the jaw. If you put human teeth in a great big jaw, it looks silly.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks for helping me out.
All right.
That's another thing with your body, the dysmorphia. You were thinking about having an implant put in.
Where?
In your chin?
No. Dr. Toledo that was trying to push me on that.
And Dewana.
Dewana?
She used to say that, didn't she?
Did I need a chin implant?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember. First thing Dr. Toledo said when he came in.
At one point, you contemplated a nose job.
Yeah. Now I'm just trying to keep from looking haggardly.
You look great.
For a guy my age.
You look great for a guy my age. And I'm 14 years younger than you.
Ooh, I just swallowed. Am I going to get sick?
Nah, you'll be fine.
You don't care. Ooh, I swallowed again.
Why would he care? You don't care if he goes back to chewing and gets cancer and dies. Why would he get a rat's ass if you throw up?
They can get him a new jaw. Make sure you get the teeth. Ready for news, Dan? Oh, sorry. All right, here we go. 6:13. Did you do illegal? 6:13. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. The chief executive of electric utility TXU received 2006 compensation valued at $17.12 million, mostly in stock awards. C. John Wilder could also get $64.6 million if the pending $32 billion sale of TXU to private investors goes through, and he resigns within 6 months. 4 other executives would get severance packages worth a combined $79 million if they left after the company is sold.
Well, at least they're taken care of.
Nobody says anything. Gas keeps going up, and nobody says, I guess we can't, can we? You can't call them up over at Exxon and go, hey, you guys cut it out.
No, and here's the other thing. I thought about this coming in. With, I think, petroleum closed at, 65 a barrel today? Somewhere around that. And then gas prices keep going up. And then because gas prices go up, everything else that's manufactured with gas goes up.
That's true.
And then the cost to transport the gas to the gas stations go up, and we got to eat that. So just by the fact that I got dizzy already. This is happening quicker. Why is that?
I don't know. I'm guessing because you swallowed some of it.
Oh.
Is that quick in the buzz?
Huh?
That quick in the buzz if you swallow it?
I don't know.
And I got food in my system now.
It looks like so much fun being dizzy and sick. You should fly with the Blue Angels.
Is it like this?
It's a little bit worse, actually. You do puke.
Flying with the Blue Angels is worse than this?
Yeah. Or just being disoriented, yeah. Being sick. You'll throw up. Everybody does.
A lot?
No, you don't want to have a lot in your stomach. They tell you not to eat. Just eat really something very light in the morning and don't have anything before you fly. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't remember it hitting me this quick before. I figured with something on my stomach it'd take a while.
Right.
I got sneeze. What'd I do?
Cover your mouth and make sure your mouth stays closed.
All right.
Just do it through the nose. Actually, you've got those pouches. You'll be fine. It's when you have it loose that sneezing becomes a real issue.
Oh, that's so gross. It comes on you quick and you can't do anything. We go.
Oh, yeah, it's bad.
You ever dip, Dr. Thornton?
No.
Why don't you try some?
No, thank you.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it looks great.
Well, do it till you vomit it out.
Yeah. Starting to sound like an old blues man up there. Toothless.
I'm not. What?
Now they're saying the storm will be in Hearst at 6:40 and Euless also at 6:40.
Yeah, I should yak by then. Oh, Hearst and Euless, that's our area.
It seems it's coming to your house, yeah.
Well, I should call Amy.
You should.
Tell her to stay off 26.
They don't always follow the same highway.
According to her, they do. Yeah. Could I pass out from this?
No.
You feel like you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look a little green.
Yeah.
Do I?
No, you like it. I feel like it.
Oh, are you dipping? Mm-hmm. How long you been dipping?
Right after you did.
Right now? Oh, that's right.
Are you swishing it around in your mouth, Chloe?
I ain't swishing.
You supposed to do that?
Why would you?
Plus, it'd be funny if I pass out on the air.
We got tornadoes coming. We got bad thunderstorms. What are we doing? We're dipping, passing out, spinning.
Yeah. It would be relaxed when the tornado hits me. Maybe it'll spin the other way I'm going.
Good luck with that.
I have my own gyroscope.
You should probably spit that out.
Why that?
So you don't get sick and pass out? Pussy.
What?
You pussy.
He told me to spit it out.
Because you're green. You look like you're going to throw up.
Yeah, I think it might.
No.
I think I got diarrhea, too.
Well, the next 20 minutes is going to be fun.
Yeah. Just put me on a wheel.
Yeah. Which one's going to spew first?
I'm sorry, Dan. Line one. Can't see the console.
Move your spit bucket. There you go.
Hey! Yes, Rob.
Yeah, you're talking about benefit packages and severance packages. What that guy's getting is nothing in comparison to what the CEO from AT&T is going to be getting. When he steps down, his total pension package is worth $158.5 million.
But AT&T's not screwing me around on a regular every time I go to use the phone.
Yeah, they keep raising rates, though.
I think my cell bill, that's Singular's AT&T now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I changed plans. My thanks, Rob. My package went down half.
Yeah.
Well, went from 128 a month to 48.
That's great.
That guy, the CEO for AT&T, which it really now is Southwestern Bell, they just consumed it.
Are you going to be all right? You look like you're here with us.
I'm fine.
Okay.
What time Santana come on?
You're standing in the middle of the room. We can't hear you.
What is it, Trey?
The
guy really look green?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Seriously?
You look like you don't feel well at all.
I feel like I'm going to fall down.
Don't.
Go ahead, Trey. Chloe, hand me the duct tape.
You got it. The guy who's running AT&T, he's overseeing basically the...
Tape yourself to the console.
A duct tape belt to the console around your back.
Okay.
You feel more secure now?
Watch this.
Okay. It leans back. It holds.
And if tornado hits us, you're good.
Yeah. Then who's the idiot?
You are attached to a large piece of furniture.
Yeah, it's secured to the ground.
Oh, really?
Did you see Twister?
Have you ever? Yeah.
I saw Twister.
I was asking JD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I saw Twister. Yes, I remember the cow flying by.
Cow didn't have no duct tape.
How about the gas tanker truck?
It was on wheels. And you take no classes in
meteorology? Yes, I did.
Oh, man, I was going to say biology. You guys may have to take over.
Okay.
Hey, Trey? What?
But the AT&T guy, he's overseeing a real growth of AT&T. They basically took over.
Well, hand me my drink. I can't reach that far now. Go. Thanks. Go ahead, Trey.
Oddest day.
They went from Southwestern Bell to SBC. He bought AT&T and all like Bell South and some of the other ones.
So you're saying that you think he's worth $100 whatever it is $1 million? In other words, he earned it.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense. If he was a boon for the company.
Well, you look at that kind of growth and expansion, and basically you recreated Ma Bell.
Well, I'm okay because I don't feel like I'm getting gouged every day by AT&T.
No, and you can also switch companies if you did.
Yeah, you're not.
All the gas companies are screwing us.
Yeah,
but it doesn't help that the Venezuelan president seized the oil facilities down there. So that's going to drive prices up higher.
Well, he's a pee hole.
Yes, he is.
He's a pee hole.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right? Your duct tape didn't hold.
Yeah.
There was no straight line wins.
3M's a bunch of a-holes. Go ahead, Dan.
I don't think they mean you to duct tape yourself to a console and then lean back.
Well, I should tell a brother. Don't let me have any more of that. That's seriously worse than drinking.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Overweight women who made eggs part of breakfast on a restricted diet lost more weight in 8 weeks than those who had bagels at breakfast. The research was actually funded, of course, by the American Egg Board and was performed at Louisiana State University. In the study, 160 overweight or obese women were broken into 4 groups, including 2 that had diets about 1,000 calories lower than typical. One special diet group had 2 eggs as part of breakfast. The other had a bagel instead. The average woman on the egg diet lost 6 pounds, while women on the bagel diet lost 3.2.
Anything from Sarah Lee yet?
Probably next week.
All right.
It could have been the catch of the day, of course, for the Grapevine Police. Police arrested Davy Allen and Peggy Sue Watkins from the Tom Thumb on William D. Tate Avenue. Allen is accused of stuffing fish and crab legs down his pants. Police said Watkins stuffed shrimp in her purse. The seafood totaled about $60. Dirk Nowitzki
Hold on. No, there's no joke in there. She put all the seafood where?
She put it in her purse.
Oh. There's a clam ventriloquist joke in there someplace. I ain't got time to look for it.
All right.
Fair enough. And Dirk Nowitzki finally showed up when it counted and drained 2 threes and the go-ahead free throws during the late-night game surge as the Mavericks scored the final 15 points of the game and staved off elimination with a 118-112 victory over Golden State at the AAC last night.
They were way ahead at one point and almost blew it, right?
Yeah, they were up by 21 and then at one point up by 21.
Was it 21 to nothing?
No.
Oh.
No, they were ahead by 21. Then at another point, what was it? They were down by 9, and then they won by 6.
Okay. They play again
tomorrow night.
Out of town.
Yes. In Oakland.
When do they play?
Wow. That was very nice. Farting and followed by a great burp.
Yeah.
How did you not just blow up just then?
I don't know. I turned myself into a bazooka. That's not a promo.
Yeah, that is.
So they play where tomorrow?
Tomorrow night in Oakland. And then if the Mavs win tomorrow night, then they'll play here at the AAC on Saturday.
Don't they owe me another round of playoff tickets to auction off?
Yeah, I think so.
So if they lose tomorrow night, I get screwed on Saturday for the foundation.
Yes.
Because they promised me the playoff tickets last year.
Well, if they don't play the game.
Well, they had a playoff game last night.
That's true.
I could have had those tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Dan. I'm going to call Gavin.
Okay. A 1-year-old girl had a blood alcohol level about 2.5 times the legal driving limit for adults after her grandmother inadvertently gave her juice spiked with gin. The baby was taken to the hospital after the grandmother discovered she used juice that her son had mixed with alcohol. Child Protective Services was notified and police are continuing to investigate, but there appears to have been no criminal intent. That was in Fort Worth, by the way.
Did I miss part of the story how the gin got in the orange juice?
Her son had mixed it with the juice, the gin and the juice.
Did you just now say that? I mean, before?
Yeah, in the beginning, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Well, passengers flying in American Airlines first and business class cabins will get personal entertainment media players with free on-demand video and audio to use during transcontinental flights.
What's the matter with you? You're coming apart at the seams. Things are shooting out of you.
Flip on Channel 8, see if they saw it.
Satellite got that.
Turn on the next rad.
I'm sorry, God. Shut up.
Here on the radar, just a little poof.
We're going to call it Straight Line.
Yeah.
With a little something on it.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
You were embarrassed?
Yeah.
Why? You moved the mic down to your bottom so we could hear it.
No, I was passing out.
Oh.
In case I couldn't talk.
Oh.
Felt like I should say something.
Okay.
Do we need dead air here?
Have I been more inane over the past few weeks?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I love it.
Yeah. But it's been fun.
All right. It just is what?
It's not dead air, it just smells.
Oh. That wasn't bad. Yeah. Why don't you rest on your laurels? Shut up. Go ahead, Dan.
No.
It's going to have to be a 7-minute promo.
I just looked over at Dr. Thornton. What'd he say?
I'm crying.
What are you crying about? You could take take this and play it in any other market, and nobody would have any freaking clue what's going on.
I know.
Or why we're on the air.
There's people sitting out in a storm right now, not worried about the tornado, worried about you and your gas.
Tornado's about to hit me. I hope he does something funny.
Hurry up.
Roll the windows down, honey, so the car don't explode.
Every other radio station is tracking this deadly storm.
Well, we're almost doing the same thing. Read anything. I've never seen Dr. Thornton
lose it like that.
Yes, Dan.
Okay. The entertainment devices on the 767s will have 7-inch touchscreen monitors and offer movies, TV, and news shows and music. First-class passengers will, of course, get those devices free. People in economy class can rent them. A spokeswoman for American said the rental fee will change throughout the test, but will start at $10.
So have something to watch while you sit on the runway.
As long as I've got something to keep me busy, I don't care.
Well,
now, 8 hours? No.
Yeah, I was going to say 8 hours.
I meant during the flight. If I could watch something, it's like JD when you and me flew back from Chicago after being on Jenny Jones.
On the 777, yeah.
That was just business class.
That was business, correct.
Which would be first class on
Anywhere
any
else
other plane?
That'd have been first class.
I was fine with that.
That was great.
They were lounge chairs, and you had a little table that would swing in front of you, a little monitor that would flip up on the table. It's like just having your own area. You could actually stick both arms out as far as they would go, and you couldn't touch the person next to you.
That was great.
Now, how much more expensive is business class than coach?
Depends on where you're going, of course, but if, let's say, you've got a $400 ticket, it's normally, sometimes it can be upwards of double.
I hate to say it, but you've got the money to fly first class now. That's why I don't understand you don't go somewhere every once in a while.
You don't hate to say it. You like to say it.
Well, it's true.
I don't like to waste cash on something like that. Hang on. They're doing a storm track on Channel 5.
Towards Arlington, Grand Prairie, Duncanville, on through Dallas.
All right. 6:30.
Dallas 707. Highland Park 709. University Park 710.
Hang on. Grand Prairie's 6. Is that say 644?
644.
Duncanville 653. Irving 654. Cockrell Hill is 656. Dallas 707. Highland Park about 710, and University Park same time. Now let's see what the storm's got in it.
And into the Park Cities area during the next half hour or so. Obviously, we've already got one cell up here in the White Rock Lake area extending on out through Garland. This line, though, I think really is more lifting to the north. It's this one here that is more the eastbound storm cell, and so that is really the biggest area of concern. Now, we are going to continue to...
Well, it looks like the heaviest line is south of Kennedale. I mean, there's a clump going through Arlington right now, but the rest of it looks like south of Kennedale all the way down past Cleburne.
Right.
All right, so maybe we'll miss a part of it.
Yeah, Dallas is going to get it.
Yeah, I think this thing is going to hit us right where we are, dead on.
And it's going to hit Dallas about what time?
7:07.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. This out of Wellington, New Zealand. This is a dog story. It's about a little Jack Russell Terrier named George who stood like a giant against 2 marauding pit bulls and gave his own life to save 5 kids.
I didn't know he died.
Yeah, the dog did. They had to put it down.
All right, go ahead.
The tragedy unfolded Sunday afternoon on New Zealand's North Island, where a group of children and George were walking back from a trip to the candy store. Out of nowhere, the children told police 2 pit bulls lunged at them. One of the kids, Richard Rosewarne, told the local paper that George never backed down against the pit bulls, refusing to let them get at his little brother, 4-year-old Daryl. He said, "We ran off crying, and some people saw what was happening and rescued George. It was too late, however, to save the little 9-year-old terrier." Stephen Hopkinson, the veterinarian who treated George, said the dog's wounds were the worst he'd seen. Putting him down was the only option.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Read a happy monkey story so we can break. Or take a story and add monkeys to it.
Yeah, I think I was going to have to do that, but I'm not.
Trey?
why do they stick people out? I mean, look at Fort Worth. It looks like it's a tornado, and they got someone out.
Oh, who got stuck out there?
I don't know. I can't.
In a hurricane. What we have now are just about hurricane force winds here in downtown Fort Worth. It is absolutely phenomenal. It's blowing the doors open on this office building. I'm standing out here. You can see it really bending the trees, but as it comes between these buildings here, it just magnifies the force of the wind. So it is really barreling through there with a lot of force and bending these trees. I think I saw some power lines flash and go down.
You think?
Well, here's the other thing. I put it on pause for a second. Is when they do these live shots, unless the technology's changed, don't they have to send a van out and lift up a mast?
Big mast, yes. Has to go high enough to be able to hit the satellite link.
I bet the van flips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a few minutes ago, and bending these trees, I think I saw some power lines flash and go down.
What is it, Trey?
And that thing would be just like a lightning rod.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, every time there's bad weather, they send those things out, shoot that thing up 20, 30 feet in the air so they can get a microwave signal back to the TV station, and they stand in the middle of the weather. But you've never heard of anybody getting hit, so there's got to be some type of something.
Yeah.
Unless I don't know if this would help, if they ground the vehicle.
I don't know if they do. I have no idea.
I don't know if that would help. Did the lights just flash here? Did they?
Yeah.
Down. Whoa! Just a few minutes ago. As I said, it's just about like being in hurricane force winds out here. This is like Hurricane Ivan, and it's blowing straight from the west to the east, and you can see it's knocking me around here. And as it comes,
hear me? Where exactly are you?
I am in West Fort Worth at Summit and Lancaster. It's just on the western edge of downtown Fort Worth, and the camera.
Which reporter is that?
I can't even tell.
Camera is facing off to the south, so this is blowing this way.
Dan, you can't see that, can you?
No, I can see it on the other TV.
Oh.
You asked which reporter it is, and it's obviously an expendable.
And Tim Allman, the cameraman's really having to kind of struggle just to keep the camera on the tripod. That's how powerful these winds are when these gusts come through, and it just keeps on going. Downtown Fort Worth has completely disappeared in this wind and rain.
And there's traffic driving around him.
Sure, people always drive. It's just a little rain.
This point, I haven't seen any damage.
If you can still hear us at all, Jim, it's time for you and Tim to go inside for a while. The peak winds are just about to get there. We can see it's blowing you around. We want you to be safe. So why don't you guys go inside for a few minutes, and we'll get back to you when that blows by.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm going to zoom in right now, Troy, on the radar to give everyone a perspective as to where Jim is right now. And again, we're in downtown Fort Worth. And Gloria, did he say they were on the west side of downtown Fort Worth?
Yes, he said west side, and where we're getting lots of reports of power outages, even sparks flying.
Okay.
Look at that shot on Fox 4 on number 1.
Oh, the rain, wall of rain?
God.
All right. Clodagh, we need a break?
Yeah.
Badly?
Yes.
All right.
Portions of Hill County, when the line blew through there about 20 minutes ago, a couple of 18-wheelers.
What, Dan?
Monkey.
Oh, you got a monkey story?
Yeah, I have a replacement.
All right, go ahead.
Women are better drivers than monkeys. According to a study from the Australian insurance company, which found that women are better drivers than monkeys in every way. Monkeys are almost twice as likely to drive drunk.
Hang on a second. It's really women better than men, right?
Yes.
Because I started to believe it.
I don't see why you can't just take the same research and slap a monkey in it. It's still believable.
That's why I had to ask.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
It's women and men, clearly. Women are better drivers than monkeys? Clearly they are.
No, women are better drivers than monkeys, but they're not better drivers than men.
Well, this says they are.
Well, who wrote the story?
It's from an insurance company.
Yeah.
The statistics. They're going by statistics.
I changed it to make it more believable. They're now better than monkeys.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be true. But I don't believe monkeys drive, especially drunk.
Well, 55% of them do. And monkeys are more likely to make obscene gestures at other drivers.
Yeah.
47%
What
of
makes you
monkeys
think
have
monkeys
done that.
don't drive drunk?
Monkeys don't drive. Stop it.
What about that I'm only saying this because I'm doped up. What about that group? Madmum.
All right, well, that's an exception.
You'll have to explain it, Dr. Thornton.
Yeah, what's that?
Mothers Against Drunk Monkeys. Must happen more than I realized.
Let's just break. Don't forget we said that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogie. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
TXA 21 News, first in prime, because the news doesn't take a break at 7 o'clock. As the top stories unfold, we're on the air, live as they happen. Stay with the team that can stay with the story. Every night from 7 till 9, TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens' best buddy is in for a surprise.
Deacon and Kelly have been separated for a couple years now, right? Well, Kelly's finally ready to get back together, but Deacon doesn't know that yet. And I went over there today to tell him that, but I didn't.
Why not? Timing is everything.
Well, turns out Deacon met the stewardess who's leaving the country for good tomorrow. And he's got a chance to, be with her tonight.
Suddenly the story turns erotic and fascinating.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Duke's Original Roadhouse is kicking off Cinco de Mayo weekend this Friday. Pugs and Kelly will be broadcasting live this Friday from 10:30 a.m. till 3 p.m. in Bedford. And the party continues that night with Mondo and Jasmine in Addison. And it lasts all weekend long. There's $5 pitchers and $10 buckets all weekend long. All you can eat fajitas, only $14.99. Come by for the world's largest tortilla tossing competition. There's never a cover at Duke's. Plus $5 pitchers and $10 buckets all weekend long. Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway, and their newest location at 183 on Central Drive in Bedford. Want a party? Call the Duke's Party Hotline, 972-503-2337. Remember, $5 pitchers and $10 buckets all weekend long, and there's never a cover at Duke's. Go to DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com for all the juicy details. Duke's, it's where your friends are, mi amigo.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bozeman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This Friday is the official grand opening of... We lost all satellite here in the studio.
Yep.
Is the storm here already?
It's raining really hard.
Oh. We're still on the air?
Check to see.
Yeah, we're still on. All right, this Friday is the official grand opening of Star Power's South Lake store. It's on South Lake Boulevard in front of the new Central Market across from Town Square. That's South Lake Boulevard between Carroll and Kimball, right across the street from Larry North Fitness. Star Power is offering specials starting this Friday. They're available at all 3 Star Power locations. The new one in South Lake, in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and also in Dallas between Knox and Cole. Specials include a 62-inch DLP for $1,688, a free 12-inch LCD with any plasma TV purchase. That's a $500 value. A pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. A Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $1,088, and a free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector. And projectors have come down dramatically over the past few years, especially with DLP technology. So if you haven't looked at one of those, now's a great time, especially with the free 92-inch screen. Star Power also is offering no finance charges for 2 years. That starts this Friday. Also, this Saturday from noon until 2, I'll have the Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee at the Star Power location in South Lake. You get your picture made with that, and all proceeds benefit South Lake Police Officer Robert Hodges, who was diagnosed with brain cancer. That's this Saturday, noon until 2 at Star Power's new store in South Lake. For more information about the grand opening or the TV cars in South Lake, you can call 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25.
You ain't got no right channel? Well, then obviously I must be wrong. We're back on the air. Just in time for Chloe. What was the last spot that...
It's number 1, Sprint.
Sprint. All right.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up. At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house. On a beach, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house. On a beach. During stock trading. At the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose splatter, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold, hard ground is coming on fast, and now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing. I can't feel my tibia, and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track. If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hey Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
And don't forget to order your wings platters for all those Mavericks playoff games. With over 60 locations, there's a Wingstop near you.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that car on Channel 5? Are they driving in high water?
Yes.
I mean, it's up over the... And there was a van that just got...
Yep.
And we just went through this
We go through
a week ago.
all the time.
Watch the pickup right there.
Yep.
He may make it. Because it's not up over his bumper. But there was a minivan that was right behind him.
Up halfway up the doors. Still driving.
You stick those people on the... with no priority. There they are. They're stuck.
There's one stuck.
As far as rescue, they should go out last.
I totally agree.
There was a clip last week. A Fort Worth cop car is pushing someone out of the deep water, and another car just passes him, goes right in.
And gets stuck.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what the audio is on 5.
It's even causing flooding just as deep a little bit further down Henderson towards like 7th Street.
You know, if this happened here once every few years, then maybe you get an excuse for driving into high water. But we've been through this 3 times over the last 3 weeks. Right. And when we had Brad Barton on, he was the one that threw out the stats that more people die from driving into high water than tornadoes.
Mm-hmm. There's another truck going right through it.
But again, here's another one. But
and it's going right into his engine.
Through it, and it appears he probably will because again, it's a pickup truck, but it's creating a wake the size of a boat.
Wouldn't do that in my truck.
That'll give you a good idea that
it's going up over his hood.
Be, 2.5, 3 feet deep, maybe better.
He made it.
At any rate, a very dangerous situation, I guess, here at Henderson and West Lancaster, just southwest of downtown.
He drove right by the van that was flooded out. What they broke down.
Yeah. That van that is stalled, but they're okay because the water's just up to their wheel wells. It's really not possible for that water to get any deeper.
Brett, have you been able to talk at all to those people out there in that stalled van? You say they're still inside. Have you heard? Are they in any kind of distress? Are they waiting for someone to come rescue them? Or?
They had their window down. They're fine. They don't appear to be under any distress. No, I haven't been able to talk to them. I've kind of been wired to this thing, as you know. But and plus, they're on the other side of a fence, and we're about 150 yards away from them. But no, they're fine. The water's just up to the wheel wells.
Well, now
the car is not. And once again, we caution people.
Well, it also looks like the rain's passed there.
Yeah. In Southwest
but
Fort Worth.
After the rain passes, the flooding can still continue for 15, 20 minutes, get worse.
Mm. I'm sure they really appreciated that pickup going right by them and creating a wake.
Yeah.
They deserve to sit there all night. All right. You want the timeline on...
yeah, as well.
All right. 7 o'clock for Irving, 7:07 for Hutchins, 7:10 Dallas, 7:12 Farmers Branch, 7:24 Mesquite, and Richardson, 7:30. What did it look like out here during the break?
It's just dark and the sky's kind of puffy. It just started to rain while I was out there. That was before we went off the air.
So we're still waiting on the brunt.
Right. Yes. It should be anytime.
Yeah. Chloe, give me the bottle.
I don't know if that video's live right there on 11, but they're showing a funnel.
Where is?
Channel 11.
It doesn't say where it is.
No.
Anyone else?
Sure.
What happened to not drinking till Friday?
You're going to have to go to the next window. I can't help you.
So you call Amy? See how she is? I mean, literally.
She's got whiskey at the house.
No. Storm is right over your house.
Hey, sweetie, what's going on? How the dogs? Let me talk to one of them.
We're sorry, we are unable.
Yeah, at least she's calm. You try her cell. What?
Talk to
Hello?
me.
What are you doing?
Leaving work, seeing if I could somewhat beat this thing.
No, you need to go back to work and stay there
Just stay here.
until it passes. It's about to go right through Dallas all the way out to the house. Go back to work and stay there. What'd I just say?
Okay, thank you for helping me calm down.
Okay, I just saved you from driving through it. Go back to work and stay there. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go back to work and stay there.
Okay, well, a lot of times women don't seem to listen in these situations. There's tornadoes all around the house. Where are you now?
I'm at the office. I was literally just pulling away.
Okay, well, that's dumbass. Check the TV, check the radio before you drive out into it, because that's about what you were going to do.
Okay.
Do you not think these things out?
I looked at the radar, and the worst part was not going over the area where the house was.
Sit there until all of it passes. You don't know which direction. Remember the tornadoes and getting on the freeway? Go back in there and sit till it all passes. You can find something to do for half an hour.
Okay, bye.
$20 says she doesn't.
She better. That's why I wanted her to repeat it.
I know. Joy did the same thing with the last one. I said, go, before you get in the car, look at the radar. Okay, didn't do it, drove right through it.
And from where she's going to drive right through Irving, right through the mid-cities, out to the house, and she's going to be right smack dab in the middle of it.
Of all this, right.
Instead of, well, I looked at the radar. Well, you know what? Go back inside. She didn't look at the radar.
No. It's clearly right where she's going.
All right, let's see if we're still on the air. Okay. Anything else before we go? Dan? Anything else can obviously wait.
Okay. There's tons of stories and audio and all kinds of stuff. But if you want to wait, we can do that too.
Dan, you all right?
Yes.
Okay. Chuck, you got something to play?
Yes, I do.
Let me hear. Don't play the whole thing. Just give me the first part. Make sure I got both levels from you. I got no right channel. What's wrong with it?
I don't know. I think it's at the mixer someplace.
Over here?
Yes.
Oh, hang on.
I had levels over there.
Keep playing for a second.
There's a little bit.
Well, it's a little bit, but it's not a lot.
It's not balanced. Don't kick it.
Shut up.
God. That doesn't fix it.
Came up a little bit.
You want a hammer?
Huh?
You want a hammer?
No, I don't want to break it.
I got it.
No, you ain't got no right channel. Hang on, keep playing. I'll fix it. All right. That's not going to work. I'll take something you recorded before. What would you like, John? Bad Company?
Yes.
All right. Here it. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Wait. All right.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, TradeTrendHome.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
If you're looking for a second opinion on LASIK, the doctors of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the best LASIK surgeon, according to D Magazine. Then the people of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the consumer's choice. Call 214-328-0444.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 6 till 8 at Cinemark 17, 635 in Webb Chapel in Dallas to be one of the first to see Spider-Man 3. Starting at midnight, as Cinemark 17 is doing 24 hours of Spider-Man 3. Be sure to order your tickets early. I'll have plenty of Live 105.3 swag to give away, so come teens 24 hours of Spider-Man 3 with Live 105.3.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm laughing at it, so keep doing it.
Now, is everything people write in about a stereotype, or are some of these things true?
No, not all of the questions are about stereotypes. Some of them are actually true things. For instance, there was one recent one about was it true that George Bush's grandfather paid someone to steal the skull of Pancho Villa? And so I answered the question. The fact is, no. It's a conspiracy theory that's going around the internet, and everyone wants to blame the Bush family for all the evils of the world. And so what I did in that particular column, I actually went through the history books. I debunked that myth, and then so that's just one more intellectual one. But then there's other ones. Talking about language, like where did the word wetback come from? Why is it so popular? And that's not so much debunking stereotypes. I'm just stating the facts on the word wetback.
Are the vast majority of your questions from Southern California, or do they come from other places too?
Nowadays, since it comes out all across the country, Dallas Observer, Phoenix New Times, and 20-some other papers, they come from all over the country. Before, a lot of them, of course, do come from Southern California because this is where the column was born, and here it runs in the OC Weekly and the LA Weekly. And so a lot of them do come from there, but nowadays it's all over the country, even from all over the world. I get a lot from Canada, from Mexico, just anyone who really wants to not just talk about Mexicans, but really have a conversation about an intellectual intellectual conversation laced with sarcasm. That's really the readership for the column.
Now, I was talking to somebody about your appearance on the show today who is Mexican.
Okay.
Born in Mexico.
Yeah.
Grew up in Mexico. Was an adult in Mexico, then came here. Said, you can't write this book because you're not a Mexican.
You know what? People who say that, they're as deluded as the Minuteman Project and trying to think, oh, they could govern what, especially with ethnicity. It's such a fluid concept. People say, I'm not a Mexican because I wasn't born in Mexico. Well, I was born in Anaheim. Spanish was my first language. Everyone who grew up around me, they were all children of
Very good. Let's talk a little bit about some of these issues that have been coming up lately. Like this nut Lou Dobbs, for example, who I call the Howard Beale of CNN. This is a guy who used to do these boring financial shows on CNN. And did you see the movie Network?
Oh, yeah.
So you know who Howard Beale was?
Absolutely. For the people who don't know him, he's the one who said, I'm mad as hell and I can't take it anymore. Yeah, Lou Dobbs, I want to be on his show. I just want to tell him, hey, calm down. Not only that, a lot of the language that you use is vaguely socialistic when you talk about the working man and whatever. But you really, again, you're demonizing immigrants. You're demonizing the entire the movement, as it were, and some of where you're coming from, I could see where you're coming from, but at the same time, you have so much of it wrong.
Now, were you surprised to see violence yesterday at the events here in Southern California?
You know what? I was, because last year, all across the country, there were very scattered events. Yesterday, some block kids started throwing stuff at the cops, and the cops, of course, were going to respond. They're not just going to take it. Where the cops messed up, though, was beating up media members, because now it's all over the country. If they just beat up a couple of Mexicans, that really wouldn't have gone anywhere. But especially these people, for the most part, were wearing bandanas, anarchists, as it were. And, the cops unfortunately beat up some reporters, and now it's going to be with us for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, if not more than that.
Exactly.
Really.
Yeah, with lawsuits and so forth. So it was disappointing to see people resorting to those tactics. At the same time, I want to know why the police officers were telling people to disperse from a public park. What was their reasoning behind that? And especially when, instead of just, announcing it over a helicopter, they could have just gone on stage where people were speaking and say, hey, this is over.
We'll take a break. We'll come back with your calls. Gustavo writes a column called Ask a Mexican. And if you've seen the column, you know what it's all about. And if you have a question about Mexicans, and it can be just some dopey, stupid question. It can be a politically incorrect question. It can be any kind of question.
Anything.
He will answer it. He'll deal with you. And if there's any fallout, he'll deal with that, too. At 1-800-5800-TOM. It's 1-800-5800-866. Gustavo Arellano, his book is Ask a Mexican. It's published by Scribner. His column is in the OC Weekly, the Seattle Weekly, the Dallas Observer, and a bunch of other alternative weeklies around the country. And we'll come back with your questions for Gustavo coming up.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
I think you're very general.
Of course I'm very general, because we're broadcasting.
Okay,
that doesn't mean we're just talking to broads. That means we're talking to a broad audience.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal.
Amen.
This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. We're bringing an old favorite back. You remember playing Twister? Now, imagine playing Twister with one of our lovely, beautiful naked entertainers. That's why we call it Naked Twister. Only at Jaguars Gold Club. Make sure you bring your own favorite beverages and enjoy the show, because we're going to get everybody all tied up playing Jaguars Gold Club Naked Twister. Only at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. 2 locations in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, and in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at Highway 157 North Collins. Naked Twister, Thursday, only at Jaguars Gold Club. Check us out online, jaguarsgold.net.
Jagger on Free FM, Live 105.3.
I came up with a great business idea yesterday.
Oh, good. Here we go. Is this your catering cannon thing where people working construction on the 18th floor don't have to come down
as
for
a matter
food?
of fact, this thing is...
You have a cannon, you can put a sandwich in it.
You light the
Paul! Listen, this thing would be so...
Like the T-shirt cannon at the
Yes,
airline
right.
center. Because that's my business idea, the catering cannon.
The catering cannon. 11th floor!
What do you need? Cross your arms, it's tuna. One arm up is bologna. Two arms up is mac and cheese.
Here's your corned
Tell me
beef
what
and
you
rice.
need, Pally. Put your money in the bucket. When it comes down, fire! For those about to eat. Bam! We salute you! Catering cannons here. Hello, one and all. Can I get some extra mustard? Hold on.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
You know, leasing a new car is for everybody. Well, almost. Did you realize that more people driving Hondas, Chevys, Toyotas, Fords, and other everyday cars lease their vehicles?
That's right. Leasing is not just for expensive cars. Leasing is for anyone that wants to save money on their car and drive a better car for less money.
Doesn't matter if it's a Hyundai or a Hummer, a Mazda or a Mercedes. The smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Let Autoflex Lease show you how easily and how inexpensively you can drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV.
With payments 40 to 50% less than buying, smart people just like you have found that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Give them a call at 817 or 972 1234.
That's where you'll reach the Autoflex leasing specialist.
Shorter terms, lower payments, and better cars are just one phone call away.
Leasing cars and saving you money, the two things they do best.
Give them a call 817 or 972 1234. Make that call today.
It's Mono and Jasmine from The Jagger Show. We want you to come kick off the Cinco de Mayo weekend with us this Friday night from 9 to 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
Dukes will be having great drink specials all night long. We'll have lots of Free FM swag to give away.
Hey! So come kick off the Cinco de Mayo weekend with us this Friday night from 9 to 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with Live 105.3.
When your car or truck is ready for a set of new tires, sometimes your wallet's not. So what to do? Hurry to your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership. Right now, when you use our Genuine Service credit card, you'll get no payments or interest until 2008 when you spend $150 or more. And we'll even beat your best price on tires, guaranteed. Bring in any competitor's current price ad on the name brand tires we sell within 30 days of purchase, and we'll beat that price. New tires, installed by Ford trained experts, with no payments or interest until 2008. See your participating Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealer today. Hurry, offer ends June 30th. No payments and no interest if paid by January 2008. If not paid, interest accrues from purchase date. Variable APR is 23.99% as of 3/107. Fixed APR 28.99% on all accounts in default. Minimum finance charge $1.50. Existing cardholders see current agreement for standard terms. Subject to credit approval by GE Money Bank. See participating dealer for details.
Hey, it's Sybil.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And this Saturday night, Yucatan Beach Club is hosting the ultimate Cinco de Mayo fight night.
The incredible lineup includes the Jaguars Gold Club Ladies Oil Wrestling Team, hosted by yours truly.
And yours truly.
It also includes the pay-per-view fight of the century, featuring Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather.
Followed by 8 live-action cage fights sanctioned by Texas Amateur Mixed Martial Arts.
What more could you ask for? Oil wrestling, boxing, live cage fighting, all in one night, and it's all happening this Saturday night at Yucatan Beach Clubs.
Catch all the action for just $25 advance purchase or $40 at the door.
Go to YucatanBeachClub.com for more information and for all the upcoming events of the year.
Yucatan Beach Club is also home of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball every Wednesday night, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Star Power.
So if you're looking for a place to watch the Oscar De La Hoya fight this Saturday night, the Yucatan Beach Club is your choice, and it's the place where you need to be.
Tonight on an all-new Late Show with David Letterman, Dave welcomes Drew Barrymore.
What are you doing later?
Hey! Plus, Impressionist Week continues. CBS tonight.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Looking for a powerful book? Read Infidel by Ayaan Hirsi Ali. Hirsi Ali grew up in a pious Muslim home in Somalia, Saudi Arabia, and Kenya. In 1992, she fled to Holland to escape an arranged marriage. Working as a cleaning woman, through sheer will she went to college and later was elected to the Dutch parliament. It's an incredible story. And there's more. She used her new position to expose the particular plight of women. She spoke out against female genital mutilation, so-called honor killings, and denial of education. She denounced the anti-Semitism she had been taught since childhood, and she called on the West to stand tall in defense of its democratic values. For all this, AJC was proud to honor Hirsi Ali with our Moral Courage Award. Hirsi Ali's book was described by the New York Times as a brave, inspiring, and beautifully written memoir. Read Infidel. You'll be glad you did. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The most listened to afternoon show in the Metroplex. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3. Live 105.3. Now back to Tom Leykis.
It's a good job. Please join me and support the college fund. A mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Yeah!
A message from the Ad Council.
It's the Tom Leykis Show from Hollywood. Can it get cheesier than that?
It's great.
It's great, right?
Beautiful music. This is La Raspa Yo Baile. I can't remember the title right now. It's slipping my mind. Not the Jarabe Tapatio, though.
Let's take some calls here from Gustavo Arellano. His book is Ask a Mexican from Scribner. It's available everywhere. Everywhere. Let's go to your calls. This is Daniel on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Well, I was just wondering if the Mexican mister in there had a problem with people shouting Zeke Heil in comparison to La Raza.
Those are two separate concepts. Sieg Heil was specifically Nazism, and Nazism promoted a white ideology that was also a murderous ideology. Whenever people say La Raza, it's just like, that would just be pride in the country. It's like saying, hey, I'm proud to be an American. Wait a minute. Specifically, La Raza deals specifically with Mexico and Mexican nationalism, and never once tried to say, not only are we better than you, we're going to murder anyone who's not like you.
Well, every time I hear somebody say La Raza, it's usually with foam coming out of their mouth, and they're screaming and waving flags. So
no,
it's pretty much like sticking your hand in the air saying Zeke Heil.
Yeah, but those Mexicans aren't threatening to kill entire race of people. Meanwhile, Nazis would do that. When they do Sieg Heil, it's specifically usually directed to Adolf Hitler or Himmler or someone like that. That was a murderous ideology. I agree, though. Shouting out La Raza or whatever, that's kind of dumb itself, but don't even try to compare both of them. They're two separate ideologies.
Thank you for the call. 1-800-5800-TOM. For Gustavo Arellano, this is Gary on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Gary.
Long time, first time, buddy.
Thank you so much.
I got a question for you, buddy.
Yeah.
What I'm confused about is it's always dangerous, categorizing. And so what I'm wondering is if you call a Mexican person, are they Latino? Are they Chicano? Is that a subset of Latino? You get into trouble calling people the wrong name. Kind of had a question as to what Mexicans prefer to be called, and is Chicano, is that like indigenous only Mexicans, or what's the deal with that?
No, it's all different terms. So basically anyone who comes from Latin America, you could call them Latino. Obviously, anyone who comes from Mexico, you could call them a Mexican. Chicano refers specifically to that's a nickname that some people, Mexican Americans who were born here and grew up here but still consider themselves Mexican, they used to call themselves that. But if you call yourself a Chicano, usually there's an ideology behind it. And it's not a bad ideology per se. It's just you really want to help out your community and you help that out. A lot of them associate themselves with leftist causes or whatever. So really the safe thing to call them, you could call them beaners. That would be the safe thing to do.
Fair enough. And Latinos, does that extend to South Americans also?
Yeah, South Americans, Cubans. But of course, if you try to lump in South Americans, specifically Argentinians, with Mexicans, then they're going to be offended. They're going to say, how dare you, even put us in the same category as Mexicans. But Latino would be the catch-all phrase. And then if you want to use Hispanic, that would also include people from Spain itself and Portugal.
Fair enough. That answers my question, buddy.
Thanks.
Thank you, Gary. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's say hello here to Jay on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom.
Jay.
Hey, it's Tom.
Hey, Jay.
This doesn't sound like Tom.
All right. Well, we'll go looking for Tom, see if we can help you out. Melissa on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello. Melissa.
Hey, Tom.
Busy?
How's it going?
I'm doing great. You busy over there?
No, not busy. Sorry.
All right.
Didn't hear you. Okay, I have a question for Gustavo.
Yeah, what's up?
My question is this. You see these immigration rallies, they've been taking place all over the country lately. And my question is, if it's the illegal immigrants or the immigrants really want to assimilate into the culture, why do they go to these rallies and wave the Mexican flag instead of waving an American flag?
I agree with you. I think it's a mistake to be waving that flag. Obviously, the reason they do that is because that's their mother culture, and immigrants, for the most part, the first identity they're going to have is that culture, and I mean, that's what assimilation is, dropping that. However, I would point this out, too. When, this time around, a lot of Mexicans waved American flags, and you heard a lot of commentary saying, oh, those Mexicans are just waving the American flags because people told them to. So Mexicans lose either way. You wave the Mexican flags, people accuse you of not, wanting to be in this country. You wave the American flag, then people accuse you of just being an opportunist and not really caring what it's about. So it sucks, really, to wave a flag.
Right. Yeah, I just see that if they're waving the American flag, it shows that they're really trying to take pride in our culture and be a part of what we're about. And I know I respect it a lot more when I see it that way. So thanks for your input.
Of course.
Appreciate the call, Melissa. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Our guest is Gustavo Arellano. His book, like his column, called Ask a Mexican. It's published by Scribner. Let's say hello to Steve on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
Hey, I'm a middle school math teacher in Reno, Nevada. And I'm wondering why all my low-scoring students are predominantly Mexican.
That's interesting that you note that, because obviously in the pre-Hispanic culture, the Mayans and the Aztecs were some of the best mathematicians in the world. I mean, the Mayan calendar supposedly is the most accurate calendar known to mankind. If the students nowadays, though, aren't learning math or anything like that, they're probably coming from either from another region or someplace where the education level wasn't even good. I mean, that's one of the problems you're having with Latino immigrants and Latino students specifically. They have some of the lowest test grades right now because they do come from a culture where education wasn't really valued. And so it's really unfortunate. It's not a culture, you could say it's a cultural deficiency, but it's not inherent to Mexicans. That's the same thing you'll find in poor cultures all across the world. You're not going to have an emphasis in education like that.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Read me in the Reno News and Review out there.
Okay, I will.
Thanks.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate the call. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. This is Doug on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, I've always wanted to ask this because I really believe that we don't just have an immigration problem. Mexico has an immigration problem. They're losing people all the time. Do new immigrants come here with any idea of sending some money back or going back and fixing the problems in that country that caused all that drain of all those valuable
Wait a
people
minute. Don't Mexicans send billions of dollars back to Mexico?
That's exactly what... Yeah, well, go ahead. Finish your point.
Well, they do, but it doesn't solve the problems back there. Is there a plan, or do they ever think about going back after they establish themselves here and say, hey, let's get rid of this corrupt government and some other things?
You know what? It actually is happening. Those billions of dollars in remittances, the Mexican... Well, first, the immigrants, they started building roads in their communities, telephone poles and all that because the government wouldn't want to do that. Then, finally, they were able to get the government to start what's called a 3-for-1 program. For every dollar that these immigrants raised, the Mexican government would contribute on a federal, state, and local level. And so you have, you basically had the improvement of Mexico. Mexico would be way worse than it is right now if it wasn't for these immigrants. And the final point is a lot of these immigrants, they are going back and running for Congress and trying to institute change. It's a problem, of course. So you had a one-party government for 70-some years, so change isn't going to happen overnight. With the new president, Felipe Calderón, you're seeing some improvements, but again, it's not going to happen overnight.
Well, glad to hear it. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
Tom.
Thank you, Doug. Appreciate the call. 1-800-5800-TOM. Here comes Carlos on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
I had a question. I'm a 20-year-old Nicaraguan living in Southern California.
Yeah.
And now I've noticed in Southern California, the Mexicans that I've come in contact, a majority of them harbor some sort of animosity towards African Americans and Puerto Ricans. I was wondering why that is.
I've never really heard the Puerto Rican one, but with African...
The big one down here.
Whereabouts are you? Well, here in Southern California, though? Because you don't really meet Puerto Ricans around here.
Yeah, well, actually, I've been meeting a lot more and more, and all Mexicans that I've heard talk about them
in bad ways.
In a negative light.
Yeah, well, it's actually related. Puerto Ricans and African Americans, obviously there's a lot of African Puerto Ricans, or at least Puerto Ricans with black blood. And in Mexico, that's really one of the few countries in Latin America that doesn't have a significant African presence. So as in all societies, if you encounter new people that you've never really met before, the initial feeling that you're going to have is resistance and even animosity. So that's what, when you have these immigrants coming from Mexico to the United States and moving into African American communities, there's going to be tension. Same thing, with African Americans against Mexicans. They're just new populations. And, for the rest of Latin America, as I pointed out earlier, really very few, most Latin American countries have an African presence. So you're not going to have such blatant racism in those countries. Like, Nicaragua, I think there's some African presence there, no?
Yeah, there's definitely some, especially on the Atlantic coast.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, and in reference to what you were saying before about the test scores, I actually, in my family at least, education was pushed at the utmost in those countries that were poor, because that's basically your only shot, is to get an education. And their level, at least in Nicaragua, and I've heard about Mexico too, is that their level of education